Hey there, welcome to the 757 Spy Flight, and thanks for coming in today. Thank you for putting in wows in at wow time, and wow, it is already busy here in Frankfurt. And we already had a couple of yellow cards handed out to you. Up in the airplane, flying time. Hey, welcome. Thank you for coming by today. Happy Finally Friday to you. Yeah, that's a CRJ. Yeah, this is Frankfurt Friday. What could possibly go wrong? Or who needs an auto throttle, right? Carlo's here. So's Tim Dog. Welcome, Martin. T-Bird is here. Leslie is here. Good to see you. Hi, GT Boy. Thank you for some beer cheers. Polyot is back too. Welcome. So glad to see you, and thank you for coming on in today. Loviz is here as well, parked in the airplane right next to ours. So we're all set and ready to go, I think. This airplane does not have CPDLC, so we're going to have to use easy CPDLC to get this thing going here today. Let's see. Loviz. So yeah, Loviz is not showing up as the correct airplane, but you could see over on the other side. So Loviz is right over here and is supposed to be in an RJ,
Subscriber
but unfortunately RJs show up as an E-Jet on my sim. So that's kind of what's going on with that right there. Is the E-Jet. I think somebody just did a resub. Let me go. I need to clear up a couple of things here. Just because I messed up the music files here just a bit, and I need to do that so that the jazz jams work. Okay, I think I've got the jazz jams ready to go, and that should be good. Okay, what just happened? Oh, it's T-Bird. T-Bird did a resub. T-Bird has handed out a bunch of gift subs this week. Past few days too, but just did a resub. It's a tier 3, and T-Bird has been here for 58 months. T-Bird, thank you for the incredibly awesome support, but always thanks for coming in, just putting in the fun emotes, always reminding us to have a little smile on our face and stuff. Thank you for the awesome support and the great jet fuel in the flight plan. And speaking of great jet fuel in the flight plan, Katie's back too with a 2-year, and this is what blows me away, Katie. 2 years, really? Already? Where is this time gone? But Katie, thank you for the really nice support and always coming in and saying hi. Thank you for coming by and welcome aboard. Wig Bill is here and says that the 777-300 ER has been released. So we've got a new 777 to talk about. We could probably look at that for our next flight. Is the effect of the volcanic eruption going on here? You're not going to see like lava or, smoke, but you will see reduced visibility and haze. So if there is a volcanic eruption or some crazy stuff like that, you will see diminished visibility. Like, here at Spy HQ, one of the things that I am yammering and whining about a lot is wildfire smoke. 'Tis the season for wildfire smoke. It's the whitish gray tinge that you see on the horizon. I mean, this is Montana. Those skies should be crystal blue, but, it's wildfire smoke. Now, if you go and load into Microsoft Flight Simulator, you're not going to see the skies looking like that, but you will see diminished visibility in there. So that's kind of what is going on with that. And Wig Bill and Polyot say that it is a free update, which is exciting. Polyot says dinosaur country, and I don't just mean the residents. You're talking about... I know that you've got it. It's got to be a Jurassic Park reference, but I didn't catch it. I'm sorry. I thought I did, and I even started responding by, wait a minute. I don't think I understand that after all. Oh, well. I'm sorry. Widget Warriors here. Hi, Average Canadians on YouTube. Let's hop into the airplane. We do have long way to go and not much time to get there. So we're going to do what they say can't be done. We are here in Frankfurt. We're going to Nantes. This is a really cool French Airport, so we're off there too. Hell Creek is one of the most fossil-rich areas in the U.S. in Montana. You know, I gotta tell you, that is one of the things about, I never really thought of Montana as being dinosaur country, but to be honest, we got a lot of dinosaur stuff here. We got a lot of dinosaur stuff here. So, and no, not just talking about old weather guys either. So, lots of dino stuff here. And is the jetway going to make it? 66 million years ago, this was tropical. I know there's a joke in there. I'll work on it. Welcome aboard, Bear. Thank you for coming in. Manaphy is here. I hope you're having a good time. And it looks like the jetway did make it out to the airplane. So Loviz yesterday told me that they flew a CRJ on the particular route that we're flying. So that's why I've opted for, you know, no auto throttle going out of here. Torvi is in chat. Which version of the A300 is it? It's the Innie-Bilge. Yeah, Torvi, it's the Innie-Bilge. Really a good airplane. Now, you might get into it and see that there's some things in there that don't work very well. That's not because I think that the airplane's broken. I think that they programmed in crankiness, okay? I really do. I think they programmed in crankiness because it's a cranky old airplane, and that's it. Let's see. Loviz is firing up the hairdryers. Yeah, Loviz is actually flying an airplane, the RJ, which is like a BAE 146 with 4 little hairdryers on the wings. Can be a little frame heavy, but it's an Innie-Bilge thing. You can be frame heavy at time. And that's Nantes. Did I even get close, Widget Warrior? Probably not. Let's get the airplane fired up and see what happens here. Hey, Mr. Jazz, welcome aboard. Here comes the batteries. Let's see if we can get the batteries on. Hey, there we go. And aircraft, AC. Ground power is on. Navigation lights. Hydraulic 3A switches going on. Let's see. Windshield heaters. No smoking to on. Emergency exit lights to arm. And air conditioning recirculating fan goes to on. And let's just go down here and turn the overhead backlighting up about halfway there. Let's see. Let me try to get you a better pronunciation. Thank you, Widget Warrior. I'll try. Martin says the Bible historic giant lizard-like animals roam the earth. I just thought that, Sam Neill roamed the earth or something. That wasn't a very good reference at all. I'm just trying to say something about Sam Neill. I was watching Riley Ace of Spies last night, so there you go. Let's see. Carlo I will be hearing Carlo on delivery soon. Carlo's flying with us. Lufthansa flight 5 November Kila. That's your flight today? Okay, this all looks good. By the way, I finally figured out why my navigation database, even though I was updating the nav database over in Navigraph Hub, and it wasn't showing up. Guess what?
Subscriber confirmed.
Well, subscriber
clearance
confirmed.
granted, agent.
Thank you, Spy Voice.
Loyalty noted.
Michael just did a resub. Time is flying for sure. A year and a month. Michael, thank you for the really nice resub. Thank you for some great jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on here, Michael. So T-Bird, Katie, and Michael, thank you for being heroes this morning. Let's come on down here. See the next page? You see where it says down here? You need to go and do your Navigraph charts on page 2. That was a surprise, so there you go. Sam Neill was not as nice as you when you did the lies. Still nice, but a stereotypical celebrity? Really? Man, well, I was a Sam Neill fan for years before because he did play, He did play Sidney Riley in a really great series.
Top clearance
He made
granted,
Sidney
agent.
Riley look a lot better than
Royalty
Sidney
noted.
Riley had a right to look like either, because... But anyway, yeah, so... And it was called Riley Ace of Spice. I think you could watch it for free on YouTube. Mr. Jazz just gifted some subs to the community. Mr. Jazz, thank you. I think today's the last day of gifting subs and stuff like that. There's been a sale going on. Thank you so much, Twitch, for doing that. Please think about doing it next month, maybe. We could use that kind of extra support here in the lower decks. So if you could do that. But Mr. Jazz, thank you for always reminding us to keep the jazzy music going. And thank you for the extra support and the really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. When I think of Dinos, you see Jeff Goldblum irritating Sam Neill about chaos theory. Yeah, I remember that. That was actually kind of fun too. At least, you know, some of the fun interplay. One of my favorite stories about that, I haven't watched the movies in years, but one of my favorite stories was the cup of water. There was the cup of water in the tourist truck as the T-Rex was coming toward it. Remember the vibration rings and stuff? When I saw that, I just, that was for me. I mean, the whole movies were magic at the day. They really were. But when I saw the rings around the cup vibrating with the Dino walking, that was just like, that was a really great movie moment for me that I've always remembered. The streamer can set a custom 12-hour gift sub. Oh, really? And a number of times a year. So maybe the other changes are coming too. And Polyot is so well wired into that, and I'm so grateful for the information. I really am, and thank you for doing that. I'll try and figure out a way to navigate those stormy waters a little bit better. It's pronounced like can't with an aw sound for the A. So, and the ES is silent, so it's an ah. It's pronounced like can't with an ah sound for the A. I will get it. They did it with a guitar string under the dashboard. I'm serious, such a great sound. You know, those are brilliant people for me, you know, seeing those kinds of moments like that. Okay, I had better get going or else we're going to be here forever. Is the 737-700 better than the 800? What about the 900 from PMDG? I like the 800 because the 800 is the one that's used by the most airlines. So that's the most used airplane, the one that you're going to find out there the most. That all being said, I will tell you that the iFly has made it into Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, and it's a really good airplane. So, okay, all of this looks really good. I think that's right. Flight plan. Let's see if I can... boy, I would really... Let's see, EDDF, Frankfurt. We're going to LFRS. By the way, I found a really nice payware for the airport that we're going to. He said, trying to weasel out of trying to pronounce it. And it was $19 US over at Contrail. And I thought it looked really nice. You were thinking about the 900 after getting the yoke because it's cheaper. Any one of the 737s from PMDG is going to be a good quality airplane. LFBH. They're going to be good quality airplanes. DLH. So honestly, it's more like if it's price, it's price, but anyone will work for you. Choose your favorite. If it's price you're looking for, you want 600. 600 is going to be the cheapest, but it still does all the other things that the 787-900 do. Or you could get the 777s from PMDG and the iFly. That's pretty cool too. Wolfman, Wolf Magic, thank you for coming back in, is in the A300. It really is a cool airplane. And one of the reasons I like the A300 is because they are flying today. They are in service today. And that's just an awesome thing about that. Yeah, what Polyot said, absolutely. Hey, Danny VDW, beer cheers, finally Friday. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. And Not Big Snow just did the roster for the South African Friday Night Ops next Friday. Friday Night Ops next week, we are going to be in Not Big Snow land. That's right, they don't have many operators, but that being said, they did. I don't know what the status of the contract is. You know what they did have?
Subscriber confirmed.
They did have.
Granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
They did have. What did they have?
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance
granted.
granted.
Oh, Janet
agent.
Airlines. So they had Janet
noted.
Airlines. Okay, I'm trying to think about too many things right now. I'm sorry. Concentration has been a little bit rough lately, so I tend to get a little sidetracked every now and then, like I got sidetracked out of saying a very big thank you 6 minutes ago to Michael, who gave out 5 gift subs. Didn't just do a resub for 13 months, but Michael also gave out 5 gift subs today. Michael, thank you so much. Thank you for the extra support and the really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you so much. Danny VDW just joined and gifted 5 subs. Danny has been here for so long. Always such a nice supporter. Thank you, Danny, for the extra support. Always coming in and putting in a beer cheers mode and keeping sort of our little party atmosphere going here at Spy HQ, which is really, really nice. Thank you both. And there's already been some really generous gift subs today, and thank you so much for keeping it going here. And I think you just hit the Twitch goal too, which was really nice. Thank you for doing that as well. Landy is here. Okay, I had better put in our flight plan, or we're never going to get out of here today. Sobra, S-O-B-R-A. S-O-B-R-A, Sobra. After Sobra, it's the Yankee 180. It's the Yankee 180. The Yankee 180 takes us to Delta India Kila. I'm sorry, my 7-year-old sense of humor just popped out. The UN 857. UN 857. I know, you're just dying to see if I'm going to dick with that joke, right? Gimmer, G-I-M-E-R. G-I-M-E-R. You knew it was coming, right? I couldn't resist. Gimmer, we're going to UT300. UT300. And now it's going to be Pawn is our next waypoint. After Pawn, it's the UN 872. UN 872. UN 872. That takes us to DIDAK, DDAC, DIDAK, DDAC. After DDAC, we're on the Alpha 5 airway. Alpha 5 takes us to Valax, V-A-L-A-X, V-A-L-A-X. And there we go. Our flight plan is in. Woohoo! Okay, let's go and get easy CPDLC working for us here. This airplane I don't think has a CPDLC system, so we do need to use easy CPDLC, a creation of the amazing Quas, and this is actually free, and I definitely suggest having easy CPDLC, especially the way the world is moving. You know, there's more CPDLC happening all the time. All right, we are going to EDDF, Lufthansa, Flight 441, Frankfurt, a CRJ9. I am at stand Alpha 38. ATIS information November is current. And then I usually will do a nice Guten Abend and send it. There we go. Got our clearance out. Oh, man. The smoke was a little bit smoky last night, so I gotta tell you, I'm sorry about voice stuff. Hey, we got it, Bell. Let's see, CPDLC message from Frankfurt. What's it gonna say? They're doing it, or you gotta contact it because you are a menace. Received, request is being processed. Okay, it's being processed. Okay, this looks good too. And again, a few apologies. I'm gonna miss a little chat. Let me get us going here. My distraction level is massive today, and we'll never get out of here on Frankfurt. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be 57 passengers. 1.3. Let's just make that a 0. And 130 over there. Fuel is supposed to be 49.27. So 49.27. Okay, let's see what we got here. Our zero fuel weight is supposed to be 28.2. It's 27.0. We're so close. Cool. Our fuel looks good. Let's set the payload into the simulator. And that's great too. Okay, it's a little loud in this cockpit. Let's turn it down just a little bit. Okay, this all looks good. So our flight plan is now in, and execute that. Let's go to flight plan and performance. I filed for 36,000 feet. Let's pop that in. If we have to go to our alternate, which is 15,000 feet. So 15,000 feet. Now come over here, do copy performance data, and set the bugs for takeoff. And that looks good. And execute that. Cool. Let's go stack some charts. Because boy, if we can't stack some charts, we're not having fun here, right? Okay, Frankfurt and airport. I always like to suggest that you get the east and west charts here. So east charts, west charts, and the airport charts. Now let's get our SID. Our SID is going to be the Sober 2 uniform. Sober 2 uniform, which is a climb clearance of 4,000 feet. Don't forget to do that. That's going to be a scary thing if you go through that. Macam Cabby, 4,000 feet. Hello, Macam Cabby is new over on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Yes, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's the new version, 2024. We are playing with a payware airplane that you buy outside of the sim, and this is a Canada Air. It's loud. A Canada Air regional jet. And we are at Frankfurt, and all the airplanes that you see over there, Macam, all of those are flight simulator pilots, just like me, flying their flight simulators on the VATSIM network, and the air traffic control voices and all the voices that you hear are real people doing stuff. So there. This is a really cool addition. It's free. VATSIM is free. And we fly by the real worlds. Hi, Eclipse. Eclipse wants a new airplane, and you want to get the Aerosoft. Any notes before buying? That's right. It is not a Canada Air. It's from, yeah. It really is. See, I guess that means that's how old I am. I'm so old, I still call it a Canada Air regional jet. Oh, I know. You know, I'm starting to feel it. Manafee's on vacation. I hope you have a good time on vacation, Manafee. Enjoy your time off. I don't think that there's any real notes that I would have about purchasing the CRJs. Might think about picking them up over at Contrail, because Contrail is going to very probably give you better updates. I think it might be Mitsubishi and not Bombardier now. I'm not sure. But Macam, no, Flight Simulator, no, there's people flying Flight Simulator 2020 right now. You do not need the latest one. Oh, it's been rejected. I have to call voice. Great. I hope I don't get a reroute. Oh, boy. Feisty says, nope, not Bombardier. It's now Mitsubishi. It is. So there we go. All right. Let's see. We got to go over here and fight with delivery 122.305. 122.035. 122.035 is that. Okay.
Subscriber confirmed.
Oh
Top
dear
clearance
God,
granted.
this is going to be terrible.
Loyalty noted.
Lufthansa 545, Moin, Frankfurt delivery. Cleared to Dublin.
Feisty just became a resubscriber for 3 months. Thank you for the resub, Feisty. That was really nice of you. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. Now let's see if we can break in here. We're going to keep all of our engines off and we're going to stay on ground power right now because we're going to need fuel. Apron guten Abend from Lufthansa 441, a CRJ at Alpha 38. November's aboard, requesting clearance to Lima Foxtrot Romeo Sierra.
Lufthansa 441, Roger, guten Abend. Information November is correct. Cleared Nantes Atlantique. Zobra to uniform departure. Climb via SIT 4,000 feet and squawk 1,000.
Lufthansa 441 cleared via the Sobra 2 uniform departure. Climb at 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000 for Lufthansa 441.
Lufthansa 441, read back correct.
Okay, we didn't get a reroute, so that was nice. So no reroute, that was really good. Cool. Okay, so let's do 1,000 is our squawk. That looks really good. Somebody just did something nice over on YouTube that sounds like it was a follow. Thank you for the follow over on YouTube. The RJ makes low-vis nervous. What do you mean nervous? Holy cats there, low-vis. You're an expert at that, RJ. You're an absolute expert at that. Now, granted, you're a little more of an expert at the Fokker. And you know I'm dying to try and turn that into some sort of a, joke about that, but can't. Can't do it, at least right now. The E-Jets really are good, and I think that they are indeed getting better. Okay, so let's go and do our arrival charts. So our star is going to be Villax 1 Charlie. There's the 1 Charlie. Approaches, you need an RNAV initial for runway 3. And then you'll need the ILS. I picked up the Zulu for 3. And I think that that's probably about as good as that's going to get. Airport. And we're going to need airport minimums. There we go. That's good. And parking stands. Okay, charts are stacked. We're ready to go there. Okay, this all looks good. I'm seeing some chat. Let me keep getting going here, and I'll promise to catch up. Otherwise, it's going to be, we'll just be super late. Departure and arrival, I'm expecting runway 18. It's the Sober 2 uniform, which makes me wish that I had a whole bunch of adult beverages aboard, but I don't, so oh well. Let's do departure and arrival. Our arrival today, I'm expecting the ILS Zulu runway 3. It's going to be the Valix 1 Charlie arrival. Valley 1 Charlie. And we're coming in via, is it Dogov? I think it's Dogov. So let's see, is that what it puts us out at? Yeah, it puts us out over here at Dogov. So that's good. So we want the DoGov transition, execute that, and that looks good. So all of this looks really good. Flight plan. Performance is in VNAV. Okay, we've got to do VNAV. So the sober departure tells us our transition altitude going out is going to be 5,000 feet. Let's update 5,000 feet and execute that. Our final cruise is flight level 360, and we'll come over here and look at the ILS and see that transition is 5,000 feet here. So let's make it 6 unless they tell us different, and we can figure that out later. So 60 is our, no, we got to do the 1,000 there. And execute that. That looks good. So all of those look really good. So performance looks good. Let's do cruise winds real fast here. So cruise winds are going to be 206 at 32, 206 degrees at 32 knots. ISA deviation, we are only deviant by about 6 degrees, except as always my sense of humor will be even more deviant. Over here the current time is 1832, let's call it 1850. 1850 with the delays here at Frankfurt. And that looks good. Let's go to performance. We're going to do a flex takeoff because, you know, we don't want to be polluting. We want less noise and less wear and tear on the engines. 48 degrees. So we will be flexible to 48 degrees. Come to the multi-function display menu and activate advisory VNAV, put it on progress. It's time to go. Okay, so all of this looks really good. We're still waiting on alignment. That shouldn't take too much longer. Let's go and set up the autopilot for departure. And the autopilot, first of all, altimeter. Our altimeter here in Frankfurt is 1018. So 1018. There's 1018. Let's do 1018 over here. There's 1018. Looks good. Tastes great, less filling. I don't know why that just popped into my head. Clearly there's something that must be in the water today. I don't know what it is. Airport, Frankfurt. I don't think you roll your R that bad. What? I can't read that. That's too small. 176. 176 is going to be our heading. KDCA, if only. I don't have anything like there, but that's clearly what I need today. Clearly a beverage would be great. I do have spy tea, though, and it's really good today. What are my departure times for cross the ditch? 176. So we're going to do a short flight first tomorrow. We're doing a short flight before 176. There we go. That looks good. Sunjammer says that there's a sale today for PMDG 737s. You'll save $5 US. Cross the ditch. My departure time. That is not cross the ditch. Where's cross the ditch? Here it is. Here it is. Cross the ditch. I am departing at 2139 Zulu. 2139 Zulu. So we'll do a short flight to start, and then we'll be ready to go. Good morning, Mountain Man. Welcome, welcome. Okay, all of this looks good. And let's go and X out of that. And this is very convenient for using A38. That looks good. Let's go to the aircraft and close some doors. It's time to go. Let's close all the cargo doors. Cargo doors are closing. we're almost ready to go. Let's go ahead and open the flap. And look over there, and it says APU doors open. We'll start up the APU. Or, I don't know why, I'm just mixing movies all over the place. The thing that popped into my head right now was start 'em up the shield. So, channeling Jar Jar now. Jeez. Let's get rid of the jetway. There goes the jetway. Did Feisty just call us all Shirley? Did you just call us Shirley? Closed, closed, closed. That looks good. And I think we could close the main door now. Main door closes. There goes the main door closing. Okay, so that looks really good. And closed, 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 closed. Now we're waiting for the APU to say available. Polly, I just booked my trip for the first week of August to go. You've got a few days of meetings with the Delta execs after months and months of no travel. Your first customer meeting. Yay! How exciting. That really is exciting news. So I guess this is professional. So you've got to be on your best behavior. But you know what you're going to be thinking when you come face to face the first time? You're going to be thinking about the spy guy saying, Delta, 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 can I help you, help you, help you? You just know that that's going to happen, right? Disconnecting ground power. I'm sorry. I've just been a problem. Seatbelts going on. Let's get the rest of our hydraulic pumps going. Rest of those are good too. And all of this is looking good. That looks great. Let's go ahead and start squawking. Squawkage is occurring. Closed, 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 removed. All of those are clear. Parking brake is on. I'm going to get ready. My chocks are clear. So all of those are good. And let's come on in here. You have to put on a suit. You haven't been to the Delta office for a year. Do you still remember how to tie a tie and stuff like that? I mean, I haven't done one of those for years. I wonder if I could actually do that. Yeah, it's been so long. I really don't know if I could tie a tie. At least not the way I used to. I used to be able to tie a tie without having without a mirror. And it would be relatively perfect. Let's go plan a pushback. Peter is checking the OC3, and the 777 has just shown up. Well, I'm guessing that's probably an airplane we should try next. We should probably try that one next. How about that? Okay, that looks good. Bear, can you tie? No, I don't think I could tie yours. Okay, back on frequency.
4,000 feet, Cargo 8224.
Just got a nice hello from Turkish division today. Okay, latest ATIS for departure is information November. Let's see if we can request push and start.
0712, start approved.
Went to a military school. I could probably do the Windsor knot in my sleep. Very probably if you did that. Am I reading comments on... I'm actually reading comments on two platforms, Malcolm. I'm on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so I'm multi-streaming today. Actually, every day now.
Emirates 101, Frankfurt delivery, hello, cleared Los Angeles.
Holy moly, someone's going to Los Angeles right now. Someone's going to do a long haul. Oh yeah, I don't know that I could do somebody else's time. I can do my own maybe.
Los Angeles, Boca 2 Delta, departure runway 07. Climb initially 5,000 feet, squawking 2024 for Emirates 101.
Emirates 101, repeat correct.
Hey Brain, good Abend again from Lufthansa 441. Stand Alpha 38 with information November, requesting startup and pushback.
Lufthansa 441, Roger. Startup approved for pushback 121.855. Goodbye.
121.855 for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too.
Frankfurt delivery, gute
11755.
Okay, here we go.
11755, hold down to 1 remaining, stay back.
Frankfurt Apron, guten Abend from Lufthansa 441. We are a CRJ at Alpha 38. Information November is aboard, requesting pushback.
Alpha 1 Apron, a wonderful good evening to you. Push and start approved, face west.
Facing west, Lufthansa 441. Thanks, and a very nice evening and a good weekend to you.
Lufthansa 1, I'm sorry, there's inbound traffic to pass behind him. So stay clear of passing traffic behind, then push and start approved, face west.
Away we go.
The 441 hold position. Lufthansa 40, my Echo, taxi link 5, now left, link 5, November 8, stand Alpha 69.
Left, link 5, November 8,
Alpha 69. The 441, sorry for confusion, continue.
Continue, Lufthansa 441. It's Frankfurt. It's Friday. There might be confusion.
KLM for Papa, contact Apron 121.
Okay, time to turn on fuel pumps. Fuel pumps going on. Everything looks good there. Let's start engine number 1. Starting engine number 1. Engine number 1 starts.
Lufthansa 164, November
Looking
5,
good.
ready to taxi.
Holy moly, loud.
The 164, taxi to holding point rendezvous 8, via November 5, hold short of Lima.
November 5 and hold short on Lima, Lufthansa
17, 18, 19, and 20. Fuel.
Hold short of Lima, Lufthansa 164.
Frankfurt Apron, Lufthansa 40, let's see, good pushback.
Yeah, I heard you. I called you. I told you stand by. I call you in a minute.
Stand by, Lufthansa 40, let's see.
I'm using Toolbar Pushback Pro now. It's, I was having more and more trouble with Pushback Helper. Loviz says they changed runways at our arrival airport, which I've been butchering the name of.
The 4 Yankee Victor, taxi stand Alpha 25, for now, hold short of November 5.
Parking brakes.
Disconnected, hold short of November 5.
And everything's looking good there. Pushback's done. Oh, there are some really smart kids on VATSIM. There really are. There are some sharp ones that will rule the room. Ant with an N at the start. Nant. Ant with an N at the start. Oh my gosh.
Good evening, Emirates 101, ready for push and start.
101, hello, stand by.
Ant with an N. Outstanding, thank you. Or aunt. Let's try and start another engine. Nantes. And this is going here. I wouldn't want to try and say it, say it British way, because then Sunjammer would say that, you're not supposed to, talk, like that Sherlock Holmes voice. That could get me into trouble. And we got 2 good starts on our engines, it looks like. I got it right the second time. Aunt with an N, Nantes. Nantes with an N, or aunt with an N. When I went to your live event, you reduced the mean age a little bit. Congratulations on reducing the age of that event, Manafee. All right, good starts here. That looks great.
121755.
121755, Lufthansa 164, thank you.
And all of those are looking good. And let's see. We're going to need flaps 8. Flaps are 8. Packs are on. Air conditioning is going on. APU can go off. Forgot the beacon. Forgot my coffee.
Das Vorteil der Triebwagen clear of the passing traffic behind. Push and start approved.
Then clear after traffic, push and start approved. This is for the
I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go. Oh, I didn't set the trim. I know I was forgetting. Yeah, trim is 6.8. That really helps with this airplane, is to be sure you set the takeoff trim. Apron, hello again. Lufthansa 441, pushed and started from Alpha 38, requesting taxi.
The 441, taxi to Order Point 1H via November 7, hold short of Lima for now.
We're going to go to runway 18 via November 7, but we will hold short of Lima for Lufthansa 441. Okay, so we got to hold short of Lima. So Lima is the code. So November 7, turn, but stop before Lima. Are we ready to go? Let's do nose light, cabin call, and out we go. Parking brakes. Set the chair up a little bit here. Let's see if the engines will move us forward a little bit. Oh, we're moving forward. Hi, North Gaming. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Martin says bacon and coffee. Actually, I made those kind of eggs that you can make. Have you ever had, taken a piece of bread and cut a hole in the middle of the bread and broken an egg in it and cooked it like that? Sometimes they call that eggs in a basket and stuff. And that just for some reason was something super duper tasty for today. So did eggs in a basket.
Hello, Victor 129er, continue on November, hold short of November 8.
And if you really want to make it kind of cool, put like, a green chili salsa or something like that on it is really good. You know what's really cool is being here in Frankfurt, and it's not pitch black. Sunjammer says the new 777 has a Navigraph update.
101, I know, they're pushing traffic behind.
Acknowledge, thank you very much.
Before I could do that, gefällt to CRJ, left to right, thereafter, taxi distance Alpha 2H via November 7.
Park situate, via November 7, real cave, which aircraft transport.
November 26, taxi stand Alpha 20 via November, actually Alpha 20 is occupied now. Yeah, taxi stand Alpha 62 via November 8.
See Alpha 62 via November 8, United States.
Okay, and we have to hold short of Lima. That's Lima up there. Wigbill, yes, Salsa Verde.
Connect apron 121-755. Goodbye.
121.755 now for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too.
121.755. Okay. Let's see. Low vis, with all the 777s, you're supposed to update nav data in the EFB and not the Navigraph hub. And that's the way I did it with this one. So when we go and get our new 777 and take it someplace, and I figure we'll do that in the next flight, then we'll be sure and update Navigraph. Okay, this all looks good. Oh, we're not actually holding short. Solao, maybe? They fixed that. The 777s are back in the hub. There are updates for all the 777s. Pauliette says don't trust it, though. Probably not. This is our hold short point. Apron, guten Abend from Lufthansa 441, a CRJ on November 7, holding short of Lima.
Lufthansa 441, Apron, hello, taxi Lima, holding point runway 18.
Lima, holding point runway 18 for Lufthansa 441. Look over here just to make sure nobody's coming. It's always good to check that out. And away we go. Okay, minimum takeoff fuel is going to be 4.3. 4.3. Fuel for us now is 4.8. We're good. We have all sorts of fuel in case, so we should be in great shape. Manifee says there's a new star in MCO. Let's see. Poliot is suggesting that low-vis try the hub for science. So I think that my nose wheel tiller has developed a bit of a twitchy problem. That's why it keeps pulling off to the right. Little more power here, please. Everything is set up down here. Nothing to worry about. I did not set a landing altitude, but let's see. Our airport is 90 feet, so 2, 4, 6, 8 on the cabin altitude. There's 80. The next one's 100. Why don't we just call it 80? Well, the problem is I did go Novabricks. I did look into like adjusting the dead zone. The problem is there seems to be a problem like 3/4 of the way to the left. So there's like some problem with that. And it's not all the time, which makes me think there might be some dirt or something in there. I don't know. No idea. Could be. I'm not sure. Tupac Abi, welcome in. Moen, welcome aboard. Is the CRJ flyable? We are about to prove that. We are about to prove that. What could possibly go wrong?
Lufthansa 441, contact Tower 12485.
124855 for Lufthansa 441. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend.
You too, bye-bye. Lufthansa 441.
12485. Whoa! Hi, Wesley. Welcome aboard. Guten Abend to you. Hope nobody saw that.
Lufthansa 712 negative 118787.
Okay, do we have departing runway, intersection departure?
Left Papa, November 11, short of November.
Left Papa, November 11, short of November, Lufthansa 9 Lima Charlie.
I'm just looking at the ATIS to see departing, intersection departure, transition, because sometimes they'll give you a departure frequency and they don't.
Cessna 223 wind 09 at your degrees, 9 knots, runway 07 left, clear to land, Papa 6 approved. Lufthansa 164, contact Gangen on 136.130.
Wesley, we did, and we're going to fly that in the Friday night ops later today. And it was a really good airplane. It worked great.
130,
It worked really, really good. Frankfurt Tower, guten Abend from Lufthansa 441. A CRJ approaching runway 188, fully ready.
Lufthansa 441, Frankfurt Tower, good evening, line up runway 18.
Line up runway 18, Lufthansa 441. Strobes. But yeah, I actually like it. It's great to have the iFly back in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Really enjoying having it there. We're going to try the new 777 that just became available on our next flight. I don't know where we're going to take it yet.
Lufthansa 223, thank you. Left hand Papa November 11, short of November.
That's right. We've got Boris sounds for this particular airplane. Okay, landing lights.
Lufthansa 223, hold short of November.
Ready to go. Up, 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 up. Hit the takeoff button. Magic takeoff button is ready to go. Let's see. Pauliot says we ought to think about doing Payne Field to San Francisco. So that's where you go pick up your brand new 747s. We haven't been there in a while. 18 clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 441. Throttle's up. Flex is set. Timer is rolling.
Reinforcements
Indians
incoming.
Gaming just
More
gave us a
agents
raid.
joining
Hi,
us.
Raiders. Welcome aboard. $100 knots. V1. Rotate. Positive climb. Gear.
Delta 3 Frankfurt Tower. Lufthansa 441, contact Flyin 136.130.
136.130 now for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. Have a wonderful weekend.
You too.
There's Langen.
Say again the altitude, please.
130.
130, Lufthansa 164.
Juliet 80 Charlie, contact direct
Flaps.
11505, call 10 only.
Call 10 only, 1185058, KCLT.
Langen, guten Abend from Lufthansa 441, approaching 4,000 feet.
77 speed 250, 1,600 kilo.
107 Papa, descent flight level 80, speed 230 knots.
Descent flight level 80, speed 230 knots, 107 Papa.
Langen radar, guten Abend from Lufthansa 441, approaching 4,000 feet.
Lufthansa 441 identified, climb flight level 60, traffic above.
Flight level 60 now for Lufthansa 441. Holy moly, we did it. Not so bad. This was actually a great departure. This airplane keeps you so freaking busy. BF 189.
133, decimal 164.
Negative
133, decimal 435 to the 164.
I forgot that correctly. There was one station blocked. Second. Lufthansa 2X Victor, Station, hallo, Station Vettel 100, Marcel de Fox.
Lufthansa Victor, einen schönen guten Abend. You identified info Oscar, expect 7 right, speed 25 knots.
Expect 7 right, speed 25 knots.
Austrian 61 kilo, descent 4,000
It did a little bit of a jump in the flight plan here.
456-1018 and speed 230 knots, confirm?
Correct. Condor 7 Papa, speed 220 knots, descent 4,000
Flaps up.
QNH 1018.
Flaps are up.
Speed 220 knots.
Holy moly.
QNH 1018, Condor 7 Papa.
Pratt PT.
441, climb via SID, flight level 90.
Flight level 90 now via the SID for Lufthansa 441.
Condor 4304, and guten Abend, identified information Oscar current, expect 7 right. It's sufficient if you reach 110 at Charlie.
Information Oscar, expecting 7 right. 110 at Charlie,
Austrian 61 kilo.
250 knots now.
Director, 118.505.
And altimeters.
18505, call on the Austrian 60 kilo.
Altimeters.
From the correction Condor 7 Papa, contact director 118.505, call center only.
118.505, call center only.
Holy moly.
Papa, ciao.
From the 2X Victor, descent to level 80.
There's our turn.
Lufthansa 2X Victor.
From the 441, I think you missed the climb flight level 90, maybe if you forgot to push the button.
We did. We're just getting the climb now to flight level 90 for Lufthansa 441.
Perfect, thank you.
Okay, I think we've got it. Nav's got us. We're good to go there. The FMS is doing good. Our climb is good. We're finally going. Hi, PS Morandi.
QNH 1018, speed 230 knots.
Could it descend to Vettel 440
Good.
reduce speed 230 knots? QNH 118.
Okay, after takeoff items, flaps are up. Landing gear is up.
4,000, QNH 118.
Over to progress. Looking good. Right now DCA, but with the 77F. Loviz says do a cargo flight. I have Charlotte to Washington National in the 737 MAX. But we can always make a change and go over to Dulles for cargo. And we could take our 777 to cargo. And we could also take the 300ER into Dulles too.
Please contact 120.805.
Well, it was out of the blue for me, but I'm missing stuff right and left right now.
441, climb flight level 130.
Continue to climb flight level 130 for Lufthansa 441. Oh my gosh, we made it. We're not climbing very fast right now. We're not climbing very fast. And there's a reason why. Somebody pulled his throttles back so I didn't bust the altitude constraint, but I didn't put it back into climb mode. So there we go. I totally forgot that. Manaphy is going to do ground control. Good luck for ground control. Now we're climbing like a banshee. See what happens when you put your... You got to put your engines into climb mode, or else the airplane ain't going to climb very much. Good night.
I'll open the 401. That climb rate looks much better. I was worrying for a moment. You can contact Langen 133.435. Bye-bye.
133.455, I think you said. It helps to put the airplane into climb mode. We just learned that.
Perfect. 133.435. Have a good night.
133.435 for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too. See you.
133.435. See what happens when you put your airplane into climb mode? ATC likes you then too. Oh my gosh. We still gonna die. That's just all there is to it. Okay, 270 on the speed out. 270 on the speed. Well, I knew this was gonna happen though a little bit with this. This is a tough airplane to fly.
Sorry, Takeoff.
Speed 270 knots for greater.
Speed 270 knots on greater, D1 to Lima Golf.
Langen, good Abend from Lufthansa 441, climbing to flight level 130.
So the 441, good evening. Radar contact, climb to flight level 240.
Continue the climb, flight level 240, Lufthansa 441.
Speed 2 Lima Golf, contact Langen 120.805.
Contact Langen 120.805, D1 to Lima Golf.
Hotel Victor Alpha, when ready, descend to flight level 100.
Alright, descend to flight level 100.
Continue the climb. At Molt. Oh yeah, when the DC-6 came out, we did. We flew it all over the place. In fact, that's the airplane that I like to fly for the annual Berlin airlift flight that we do. Yeah, we've got the MAX scheduled for flying today too.
Flight 005 at the flight level 230 got 1,000.
Holy moly, this airplane is a handful. But it's fun. Yes, I have a strange sense of fun. Oh, did we get probe heaters on? No. Jeez.
1005, you're cleared. Incom 1.
How about some jazzy music now while we fly along?
Income 1 Delta reliable.
All right.
Runway.
It's published in the A2
Off to Nantes.
Now direct Ramo.
Nantes. Nantes.
Ramo.
I'm turning that into brain surgery, aren't I? Okay, that looks good. Pratt PT, you're getting freezes? I wasn't getting any freezes, Pratt PT. I think maybe if you're getting, I would maybe think about turning it off. Not turning it off. Delete your current version and get a new one. There might be a problem with your download. Oh, and you said Spy Hat. Let's Spy Hat too. And I think it would be great to hydrate, which you said to do. Let's hydrate too. Keltho just did a resub.
Loyalty noted.
122.785 now for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Cargo 1 to Tango Rheinräder.
Langen, good Abend from Lufthansa 441, passing flight level 210 for flight level 240.
Lufthansa 441, Rheinräder, low climb flight level 300.
Flight level 300 for Lufthansa 441. Rhine radar, so we're no longer talking to Langen. Yay, we got something jazzy going here. And our passengers are happy. The airplane is happy. Kelto, thank you for the resub today. Thank you for an 8-month resub and really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you so much.
Wings 8 Kilo Tango, descend flight level 250 at 2000 feet per minute or greater.
You say it like that on the radio, I would cause a diplomatic incident. Very probably. Low vis is on with breast control, and it's going to be the Valix 1 Delta to an RNP 21. Valix 1 Delta, RNP 21. All right, thank you. Low vis always is telling us what to expect up, down the road so we can be better prepared. That way, when we're talking to breast control, we don't feel like a real boob. Oh, where's the drums? Gosh darn it, the drums didn't work. I know, that was a very tasteless joke. I'm sorry. I'm just in a mood. I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. I don't, something was in my coffee this morning. I don't know what it was. Tomorrow is a holiday at Rhodes. Really? You're in Rhodes? What a awesome island. You definitely weren't expecting that one. Well, welcome to the Spy Flight. Paul is traveling to Rhodes from Belfast. Paul, what a great trip. I hope it is absolutely wonderful on that fabulous little Greek island. All roads lead to Rhodes. Yeah, I hit the button, but I didn't have the fader lever up. I was having a hard time hearing ATC, so I turned down. I've got like the microphone fader, the game fader, the sound effects, and music. And I hit the 2 mute buttons for music and sounds, just so that I could hear ATC going out.
Flight 330 and to move on. Line 8. If it's possible, if we can get 350, that'd be great.
Okay.
Level 350. 35, thank you. That's 441, contact Brussels 131.1.
131.1 now for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Have a great weekend.
You too, bye.
131.1. 131.1 is Brussels control. I wonder what kind of jokes will sprout out of my mouth when we talk to Brussels.
Line 71 Charlie, Brussels control, radar contact, climb flight level 230. Emirates 7 uniform, report intentions.
TPA Flyboy is new today. Welcome in.
164, turn
Thank
left,
you for coming in.
290.
290, we have Lufthansa 164.
And we're supposed to stop at 30,000 feet.
503, Brussels control, radar contact, climb flight level 180.
Okay. Brussels control, very good evening from Lufthansa 441 at flight level 300.
133.435, German cargo 562, good evening.
Lufthansa 441, Brussels control, radar contact, set course direct Guimer, climb flight level 350, flight level 370 also available.
How about flight level 370, and we are direct to Guillemets for Lufthansa 441.
Roger, climb flight level 370, direct Guimer. Eurowings 8 Foxtrot, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, yes, Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 2 uniform, descend flight level 320.
Descend flight level 320, Lufthansa 2 uniform.
Lufthansa 164, descend flight level 80.
Descend
And
80,
flight level
Lufthansa
370, and speed, and climb mode.
For uniform Lima, no further ATC, switch to 122.8.
And 280 in the climb. Okay, that's good. TPA Fly, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Widget Warrior has joined in the comments about our next controller, our next control zone. TPA Flyboy, you're with OS 22, and you want to fly from Vienna. And we are direct to Giemer. And flight level 360. And now it's going to be Mach 0.75. That's good. Oh my gosh. I think we're ready to go.
Lufthansa 2 uniform descent to cross Nivnu, flight level 250.
393 miles. We got about an hour of flying time, and then we'll go and we'll get the new 777 and take it someplace. I wonder if we dare try to get that while flying. And I'm sorry, I'm missing some chat. I'm trying to catch brain power up here.
Lot 3, Yankee Victor, Brussels Control, radar contact, flight level 370, set course direct.
Holy moly! Where is everybody? There's a, there we go. So we're gonna have a little bit of a quiet time here.
Lot 3, Yankee Victor, contact Rhine radar 122.785.
Rhine radar 122.785, bye-bye, Lot 3, Yankee Victor.
Okay, this all makes sense. So, let's see. PMDG, let's go load that and see if it has anything interesting to look at today.
Flight level 250.
So there's an update. OC3 update is now available.
To uniform contact Langen radar 133.435.
So we'll let that update in just a second.
Again, Ryanair 35, uniform kilo with you, we're passing flight level 197.
Two stations, first one, Ryanair 35, uniform kilo, Brussels Control, radar contact, flight level 195, descent flight level 80,
let's see.
clear Arvo 5 Alpha, arrival.
Loviz says it's not going to be too terribly quiet. Dogs in the area are having a conversation. Something said, oh, the dogs in the neighborhood.
Ryanair 35, uniform kilo.
And now we'll go ahead and get the new PMDG Ops Center installed.
Lufthansa 4, Delta 3, Brussels Control, radar contact, flight level 220, expect ILS approach runway 01.
I wonder if they could send up some Belgian waffles.
Central 7 Mike Alpha, inbound code, inbound cock, 370.
Okay, so we've got a new one. It's the 300 ER, I guess. That's 2020. We don't want that. There's updates available. And this is our new one. This is it right here. It's the 777-300 ER. So it looks like our cargo and the original 777 are updated too.
122.785,
That's right. If it's a green airplane, that's 2024. Well, let's go ahead and update our current 777s while we're flying along and see if we can't get the new one to download. Brandon, it is. And do we like the idea? Shall we do Payne to San Francisco? I hope, you know, I'm not being a big pain about that.
Reduce speed 290 knots. Lufthansa 4, Delta 3, after Go Pass, set course direct Golf Sierra Yankee.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea. There's final cruise.
Lufthansa 4, Delta 3, after Go Pass, set course direct Golf Sierra Yankee.
After Go Pass, set nach to Golf Sierra Yankee.
Ryanair 35 Uniform Kilo, contact Brussels arrival 118.255.
Brussels arrival on 118.255, thank you Ryanair 35 Uniform Kilo.
Lufthansa 164,
Okay, I
contact
filed
Brussels arrival
for Mach
118.255.
Lovis likes the
arrival
freighter.
118.255, Lufthansa 164, thank you for ATC, bye-bye.
You can install it afterwards. Plans are changing. Not really. We didn't have
Lufthansa
plans.
441, no further ATC, switch to 122.8.
122.8 for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. Okay, a little bit of quiet here. Let's settle into the altitude. Manafee, I don't think we want to do a chain flight with the new 777 because there's Friday night ops coming up. And I think we want to fly in the Friday night ops event. Okay, flight level 370. And we want to hold our speed. Yeah, we're kind of not filling all the gaps in the flight plan so that, you know, when things like this happen, like a new airplane comes out, we might have a gap. So, you know, some days we do, but not all the time. Okay, it looks like I've got this airplane is updated. So the 777F is updated. Let's do the 777-200ER. And that's updating right now. PFFA, plans are for, that's right, we wing it all the time. Fly by the seat of the pants, certain stuff. Unless, you know, you happen to be one of those flight simmers that, you know, doesn't wear pants because it's the internet, you know. Yeah, I was also, because I was making so many changes, Polyot's right, I was breaking some dispatchers' hearts. And I really don't want to be that person. All right, so these two airplanes are updated. I'm not bothering with the 2000. But this one is new. So here's the new, it's the 777-300ER. So let's go ahead and install that. I know installing while flying is a little bit scary, but you know, let's not worry about it. We are on the progress page, 344 miles from, where's my cheat sheet with the pronouncer on there? Nantes. And that all looks good. We are 231 miles from top of descent, which is easier for me to say than Nantes. Widget Warrior, they have the 777-300 on sale, but I am a Delta nerd and they only had the 777-200. Widget Warrior, I'm getting this airplane because I didn't have to pay for it. So there we go. It's a free upgrade. I kind of feel like, you know, if you want to be a Delta nerd, nobody says you've got to fly the 300ER. You know, we're all the cool kids. You can fly the freighter. I mean, truth be told, if I'm going to do a 777 flight, I'd rather fly the freighter. I like the freighter. We need to test out the new airplane. So that's why I'm going to do that. You can't do anything in the sim. The sim doesn't know. That's right. I have to restart sim anyway, so might as well get it now. And we are thinking of flying Payne Field to San Francisco. All right. So, stop it. Why did that happen? All right. Over here. So this is going to be a B773, I guess. And we're talking Payne, which is KPAE. KPAE to San Francisco KSF. Oh, all right. Let's see if I can update the next command. Let's see if that'll work. Loviz says it's a 777 whiskey. Okay. I thought we already had a 777 whiskey. All right. So it's a whiskey, huh? All right. So, and let's put in the next command. And then later, it's Friday night ops in the max. Okay, that looks good. Oh, we had that over in the other airplane, but now we got it here. I get it. Okay, so this looks good. So we've installed this airplane. We could fly Air Canada, Air France, All Nippon, American, British, China, Ethiopian, KLM, Qatar, Philippines, Saudi, Swiss, Thai. Well, I'll probably just go ahead and grab a United on this one. Okay, let's see. They should make it possible to download your controller profiles.
Subscriber confirmed.
That sounds like a good idea.
Loyalty
Mr.
noted.
Posh Martin is back in chat. Hi, Mr. Posh Martin. We are definitely being chill. We are definitely chilling out on Frankfurt Friday in the CRJ. What could go wrong? Thank you for a nice resub. 5 months from Mr. Posh Martin. And thank you for being here and helping me to keep my lights on. The 300ER equals the 77 Whiskey. The 200ER is a B772. The freighter, the 200 LR packs are the L. Okay. Well, that makes sense. All right, we're looking good here. 313 miles, 183 miles to... So let's see. We now have the United, it's November 2251 uniform. So now, because I always do it this way, now then, we need to do airframes. And let's see if we already have... I think I should already have this in here, right? B77 Whiskey. Oh, look at all these 777 Whiskeys. 22511U. I have 2251 uniform. I may need, and that is... $2251. So I've got one too many. Let's just, that's 777-300 uniform. Let's edit it and just change the tail number and drop 11. And let's save it. It's ready to go. Okay, that looks good. We've got this all ready to go for our next flight. And we're ready with that. Let's slide that over there. Let's see. We need to get Payne loaded in, and we need to get San Francisco loaded in. So let's get add-on linker ready to go. And we still have to restart the sim, but... So, let's see. San Francisco, KSFO. We got the really great San Francisco scenery from Flight Beam. Really good. And it's surprisingly easy on your frame rates. And KPAE, Payne Field. Oh. PAIN. I don't have Payne Field over there. KPAE over there. Nope. KPAE. I don't have that there. I know we've got a Payne Field. Well, let's see. Maybe I have it over in the old sim and I didn't move it over. Okay, what else am I missing here? Let's see if it's over in the old one, because I know we got a Payne Field. I mean, that's the new that's where they ship all their 777s, their new ones. There we go. It's a Dr. Z scenery. It was a Dr. Z scenery. Let's put it over into the custom add-on folder so we can fly it. MSFS add-ons, scenery, and move. There we go. On some of you absolutely have to disable your default scenery. Sometimes I get it right, sometimes I don't. Manaphy, you keep your Simbri freight mode on passenger. I don't know. Generally, the cargo airplanes don't have a lot of passengers in there. Polyot says it right. Yeah, if there's a handcrafted. Low vis is on with Nantes approach. City of Ireland, flight 120 is getting ready to land. Sorry, Manaphy, I'm trying to do too much and not paying good enough attention to chat today. Something is in the air. Wildfire smoke, I guess. Let's see how we're doing here. Fuel looks good. Set your heading bugs straight up an awful lot. That's a good thing to do too.
Subscriber confirmed.
I'm Flash Duck is back with a nice resub. Hi, I'm Flash Duck. Let the wise quacks begin. Thank you for coming in today. Thank you for a 5-month resub. And thank you for some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep my lights on. Okay, that looks good. We are going right at Mach 0.80. That's good too. How's the Dr. Z moving? Probably a lot to move. It just crashed. Let's see if it made it. Let's see if Payne Field made it over here. KPAE. The Dr. Z made it. Let's copy that in. And we're all set for our next flight. It could be Bigfoot too. It could be Bigfoot. I used to live in South Texas, and we were usually worried about the chupacabra as well. So, I mean, there's all sorts of these things out there. Would it not be better to move it over in Windows Explorer to be sure? Well, you know how I like to live on the wild side and, you know, take unnecessary risks and stuff like that. No, probably would. I just have kind of always done it that way with this. Uh-oh, we have been beeped. 136.0. Let's come on over here. 136.00. Here we go. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the wild side is how we get in trouble. Okay, 136.0 is... All right, I think we're ready to go. Just don't want to bump in on anybody. Breast control, very good evening. Lufthansa 441 is with you. Flight level 370. We just passed Bravo Sierra November.
Lufthansa 441, bonjour, identified.
We are identified. Okay, Wicked Wolf is back. Is using an Xbox controller to fly. Darn if I can land worth a darn. Is aiming K to... So it really is... This is... Using an Xbox controller is a great way to get started.
Lufthansa
But
441 cleared Valax 1 Delta arrival, runway 21.
Lufthansa 441 now on the Valax 2 Delta arrival, expecting runway 21. I need to fix that. Departure and arrival, and it's going to be an RNAV to runway 21. It's the Valax. Valax 1 Delta, that's it. We have an RNAV to runway 21. LaRock or Needham. We need to fix this. So we're going to clear this, this, and this. We can also clear the departure airport. Now let's go and try and fix this. So... LFRS, the star is Valax 1 Delta. There's the 1 Delta. Hang on, I better make sure I know what it is. Valax takes us to Needham, and it's going to be the RNAV to runway 21. We need the RNAV initial approach first.
How do you read?
I'm sorry, Lufthansa 441, just changing the arrival. Apologies.
Yeah, just wanted to be sure for radio checks. How do you read?
Let's see, Lufthansa 441, you are loud and clear.
Roger, break. Europa 83 Delta Victor.
Okay, there is Needham, and we're going to come over here to Iris 21. And we want to be on the RNP. There's Iris 21. And that's the arrival. Now, do we have Iris 21 in here? There's Needham. I think that's as good as we get. Execute that. Now then, let's also go get our airport and our stands. And come over to the pin board. Okay, so Valax to Needham, and then Needham to Iris 21 and 3,000 feet. Iris 21 to the runway. Oh, it's an offset. Look at this. It's an offset RNAV. An offset RNAV. No fear. So we come in on a heading of 220. But the runway is 208, so it's an 8-degree offset. Is it time to panic now? Can I freak out? All right, now then. All of that is plugged in. Let's go to legs and make sure. RDOD to Valax, I bet. RDOD to Valax. There's Needham, there's IRS 21, and there's the runway.
The 441 direct to DDAC.
Good evening, France Control Channel 7 Kilo Juliet, flight level 380 at Rock Popno.
Bonjour, call back. Lufthansa 441 direct DDAC.
Lufthansa 441, just calling you back, and we are now direct DDAC.
Next 7 Kilo Juliet.
Let's see. Where are the VATSIM police screaming, radio check is not realistic? I know, the immersion has been totally destroyed. We should just give up right now and go and play Metro Exodus or something. Low-vis is already on approach. That's the thing I've noticed. Low-vis is rather approachable. I mean, seriously, the jokes are so badly broken today. I mean, it was a good night's sleep, and maybe it is the smoke or something. I don't know. I mean, clearly we are approaching a level of totally ridiculously unfunny. When the new 007, will I be a 007 streamer? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure if that is. I think what I do want to do is I am doing a little bit of playing Metro right now. I was gonna just say, do we want to do, you know, have a day where we're not going to fly and play Metro and other games and stuff like that and just see? I don't know if I would be a 007 streamer or not. I think that's perfect for the spy flight. I just don't know if there would be any interest in that. But we could do that. I think I'm currently trapped by some of the Metro zombies and stuff like that. I've got some Metro zombies going on. It could be maybe like Sunday or Monday. Like, so for Monday, we've got Vectors to Copenhagen. Then we could just sit and play some other silly games or something for a while. That might be fun. Oh, I won't be Wicked Wolf. I don't intend to give up Flight Sim. I like the airplanes too much. This is also my rather limited view on the real world and stuff like that as it continues to go nuts. So I love my flight sim way too much. That being said, there's some other games that might be fun to play every now and then too. Slink for Slink. This is a CRJ. It is, I referred to it by its original name, a Canadair. It's not a Canadair, and technically it's not Bombardier anymore, it's Mitsubishi. Yeah, so we could do Vectors to Copenhagen and then fire up one of the other games for a few hours. Loviz says that our offset, our nav is definitely offset. But yeah, I think that might be fun too. And again, I would not be giving up Flight Sim in any way, shape, or form. I like my airplanes too much. Oh, really? Wicked Wolf. Are you going to be able to get to your computer soon? Martin says Resident Evil 9 is going to come out. Well, you do realize that this is the only Flight Sim live stream that does have Resident Evil zombie dogs. So we do have Resident Evil zombie dogs here. And the only reason that we have zombie dogs is that's when I got my first COVID vaccine. And so, yeah, the official zombie dog mascot of the Flight Sim is named Pfizer. It's Pfizer the zombie dog. So there we go. I would be Flight Sim Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and the first 2 hours of Monday. Manaphy, your grandpa has a PlayStation 3 and you've got Resident Evil 6. I've never really played it, obviously. I saw the movies, and I'm one of those guys that just sees things in movies that are hilarious. And one of the things that was always funny to me in the Resident Evil movie was the zombie dogs. It's sort of like, oh my gosh, there's zombie dogs here. So, yeah, I've always liked them. Looking good. Top of descent. Oh, it already oh, yeah, it wants us to descend. But let's not. Yeah, top of descent's really in 40 miles. All right. So let's see. LFRS Information Golf is now aboard. Runway 21. Let's see. We've got transition level 60, 250 at 8. Ceiling and visibility is wonderful. 24 degrees, 1013. Oh, Polyot has the new Jurassic World Evolution 3. It comes out in October. Really? You got to... That is a really nice chance to see that. I know that is a personal favorite for you. And my guess is if it didn't meet your expectations, you wouldn't have said that, so that'll be nice. I assume that it has a big pile of dino doo-doo in the middle of it because, you know. Nothing to worry about here. This is all looking good. Nothing to worry about there. I think all is right with the world. Our flight's in pretty good shape at the moment. Okay, we've got our 777 ready. We've got our scenery ready to go. Painfield to San Francisco in the new 777 Whiskey. I always feel like I've forgotten something with this airplane. I know if I would start using some, if I were to start using some checklists with this, I wouldn't feel like that. Martin, that was the name, yep. Wicked Wolf is liking the Vision Jet. You're in career mode 1. I've heard that the career modes are kind of tough. So if you're progressing with career mode, that's really good news. You're doing a good job.
330, Swiss.
It is. That is exactly. That was Jeff Goldblum, if I remember. Loviz had a -14. Holy moly. -14. Man, the crews are it's gonna take the crews an hour to scrape all the butter off of that runway. -14. That is an incredibly great landing.
Direct to DDAC.
Great.
Direct.
Really, really good.
Swiss 88, DDAC, Delta, India, Delta, Alpha Kilo.
Delta, India, Delta, Alpha Kilo, thank you.
Okay, on this arrival, if we're cleared to descend, it would be about flight level 100. Polyot says that Jeff Goldblum was fun while you were recording his voiceovers. Oh, really? So it was fun to work with.
Just to confirm, that's the left heading 130.
Left 130, running 123.
$10 miles from top of descent. That's kind of...
441, descent flight level 300.
Flight level 300 for Lufthansa 441. Okay, let's reduce our speed a little bit here. I'm going to change my bug to Mach 0.77 in the descent. It's not an act for the cameras. That's the way really... See, I think that people that play to their strengths like that, those are some of the best people. And if that's the way they really are, then, you know... I mean, yeah, he's probably never going to get cast as 007 or anything like that, but my guess is he probably doesn't care to be cast as 007. Olimod, Polyot just put the answer in, but yep, that's exactly the story. Oh my gosh, Satco. Oh, some flight sim memories there. Satco. Jeez. I mean, when you think about just how far Flight Sim has come, it is so amazing to me. It really is. Polyot, Mrs. Satko. You know.
441, contact rest control 125.5. Bonne soirée.
125.5 for Lufthansa 441. Merci. Have a good weekend.
You too. Bye.
125.5. Loviz says this was a good flight. I enjoyed doing the departure out of Frankfurt. Holy moly, it was nice to have easy CPDLC working. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't use my flight plan in there, but... Press control, very good evening. Lufthansa 441 is descending to flight level 300. We are direct to DDEC.
Lufthansa 441, bonjour. Valax 1 Delta for the arrival. Flight level 200.
Continue our descent now, flight level 200, and we are on the Vladeck 1 Delta arrival for runway 21.
Hotel Bravo, November kilometer, you are identified.
Loviz says it's a beautiful approach and the offset's cool too. Oh, you missed the drama? Oh my gosh, drama like that. There is direct DDAC. 18 miles to go. We're descending at about 2,000 feet per minute. That's not bad. Oh man. Some of the history in Flight Sim stole the donation. See that just written there. Stole the donation money. Oh, the world that we live in is an amazing what an amazing modern age we live in. Captain Jack Aubrey, Master and Commander. I'm reducing some thrust just a little bit to get closer to about 1,800 feet per minute here. Maybe we should sit down and do a joint book, all the drama, the few. I don't think you need me at all. You've got it all up here. I mean, you're constantly reminding me of things that I forgot a long time ago. I'm not kidding. Hey, Dom T Gaming, welcome aboard. Go up, check out your PMDG Ops Center. There's a new 777 for Flight Sim 2024. Oh, I could be the writer. I don't know. Do you really want Captain Sarcastic in charge of your pros? Loviz has had enough of the RJ for a while now. Dom T Gaming is been sleeping, and Tim J says, bonsoir, welcome on in. You've got it. You're downloading now, so you're all set and ready to go. So now we're doing vertical speed on the descent and controlling our speed. RAM or SSD? I'm desperately trying not to do some sort of a sheep joke with that, so I'll just leave it alone. Rave Automata, there are 777s. I think this is like the third one that we've got now. We've got the third one now. Martin is happy. Learning the bits and bobs before what on these airplanes? There's a lot of those. Oh, Dom T Gaming, we do have a max.
122.8, Channel 67 Alpha Juliet. Good night.
Seatbelts. A little fast. Hi, Tim J. A little fast now.
First control, good evening, 245, flight level 380.
This is such a great time of the year to be doing Frankfurt Friday. It's still light outside. Oh my gosh, I can't tell you how nice it is to have the lights like this. It's just so nice. Uh-oh, reset to factory settings. That sounds scary to me. Feeding gremlins after midnight. That could get you in trouble too. No ILS to set up on... Well, you don't have to do that in this one. Okay, so here we all are coming in here, but let's see if there's anything waiting for us. I'm surprised with a new PMDG out there is nothing going on at Payne Field. Let's see, San Francisco does have an ATIS up. 28 left, right. So 28 left and right for arrivals. I'm going to plan 28 right in that big plane. All right, let's see. Anything here at SeaTac? Not an awful lot going on here. I'm not sure that Payne has a digital ATIS. No digital ATIS there, but we could come over here. Oh my gosh, typing is terrible. Good thing I'm not trying to type anything today. Okay, what are we doing here? Payne looks like landing and departing to the south. So landing and departing to the south. Okay. That's good to know. Let's concentrate on this flight now. So altitude cap, flight level 200. You moved all of your sliders to the right. And you're still getting 80 FPS. Oh, that's interesting. It's not all that new now, so maybe that's why. So the rollout fun isn't such a big deal.
Flight level 200.
Flight level 200 with it.
Lufthansa 441 contact not approach 124 14
124.430 now for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Thank you. Thank you.
124.430. 124.430 is Nantes approach. LFRS is Golf. Nantes approach. Hello there from Lufthansa 441. Level at flight level 200 with information Golf.
Lufthansa 441, wrong frequency, please confirm 124430.
124430. Thank you.
This is ED311.
Oh, I see what I did wrong.
ED311, Brest, bonjour.
You actually have to put that in there. You actually have to put that in there, don't you? See? It's always a catch.
Travel 315 for whatever reason.
Let's see. Zach is back in chat. Welcome aboard, Zach. Thank you for coming in. It's a double VATSIM event today. We're flying into the Le Mans Overload out of Frankfurt Friday. Nati arrivals. Good evening. Lufthansa 441 is level at flight level 200 with Golf.
Lufthansa 441, not approach, bonsoir. RNP 21 approach, descend, flight level 70.
Flight level 70 now, and expecting the RNP runway 21 for Lufthansa 441.
Lufthansa 33 Tango, descend 3000.
Descending 3000, Lufthansa 33 Tango.
Rave Automata joined, like the 777 in 2020. I might have missed that. I should hush.
41 Quebec.
Zach is going to sit back and enjoy. Oh yeah, it's been a little bit crazy today. It's been a little crazy today, but it's been a good kind of crazy.
Can you say the heading, please, for the aircraft 41 Quebec?
130.
130 for aircraft 41 Quebec.
You will see you made changes in the Twitch dashboard. They were recommended by Twitch account managers. Thank you. In the Twitch dashboard. Okay. I'm overlooking at mine. Maybe you just did it and I need to refresh mine. I'm just using the standard, it's the Stream Manager dashboard is what I'm doing. So if I'm doing something different.
118650, thank you.
But thank you for doing something that was good and recommended. Martin says it's bonkers. Welcome to the spy flight today. And thrust tidal descent.
Air France 41 Quebec, direct Alpha November.
Zach says spy hat. Yeah, we're going to need all the luck we can get today. Took it off because it's a little warm today here at Spy HQ.
Top clearance granted, Agent.
Hey, Heavy Weather.
Royalty noted.
Thank you for a really nice resub. Heavy Weather has been here for 37 months. Thank you for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on. Super duper appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Air France 41 Quebec, what was your initial altitude given, please?
Current altitude is 7,500.
What was your initial altitude given in your SID clearance?
I'm sorry, that's
Thanks again, Heavy Weather.
Your initial altitude, what was it given? Was it 5,000?
I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Yes, it's 5,000.
I'm going to change my bug now.
Top 190, Air France 41 Quebec.
Runway Yankee, due traffic, subdistance line level 100.
Rosetta is with you at flight level 200.
Okay. I think we're in good shape. Transition 6,000. Altimeter is 1013.
Yankee Lima, thank you, turn left and heading 345.
345 is backing, we back climbing to 100.
Air France 41 Quebec, climb flight level 190. Next time be careful with your climb altitude.
Yes, sorry, but that's, I thought you said 130, but you probably meant the heading. That's what confusing was, Air France 41 Quebec.
Roger. Okay, it's okay. Understood.
Loviz says, oh, you got better performance with the Aerosoft Frankfurt, really, than the freeware. Wow. Hey, somebody started a hype. Oh, yeah, sometimes hype trains just start now. So really, the Aerosoft Frankfurt is worth looking at.
Swiss 88, hello. Balak 1 Delta arrival, RMP2 on approach. Descent, flight level 80.
Level Aviation, welcome aboard.
Balak 1 Delta.
Nantes approach, good evening, bonsoir. Alaska 770 passing Luzon at flight level 140, information goes.
Hype trains are triggered when Twitch feels the activity in chat has dropped. Oh, really? Level Aviation, yes, Charlotte to Washington National. We're going to bring the newly released 737 MAX in for Friday Night Ops. No fear, Level Aviation, or no sense. You decide.
Yeah, don't worry.
Landing lights. Have a speed restriction coming up. Get that logo light on so everybody can see the nice crane on the tail, the official Lufthansa birdie.
Air France 41 Quebec.
Thalo, welcome aboard. So far, so good. Pauliat just gifted a sub to Thalo. Oh my gosh, that was nice.
Loyalty noted.
Loviz is...
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
RMP-21 approach now down to 3,000 with an altimeter of 1013 for Lufthansa 441. Lots of nice stuff going on. Hang on a second. 3,000, right? And the RNP is loaded in. That's good. Loviz gifted 5 subs to the community. So if you got a sub, be sure and say thanks to Loviz, and Polyak gifted a sub to Thalo. Thank you both for gifting some subs and being really nice. A shade of blue. Really? Okay, performance. Bugs, 135, let's call it 140 to land. 140 to land. Flaps 1. Reversers are armed. LFRS tower is 118, and there's ground 121.655. 121.655. And 118.650. Okay, standing by.
Yankee Lima, turn left heading 230.
After 30, Yankee Lima.
Got the airport.
Centre 89, Whiskey, contactez Brest, 125, 5, au revoir. Dans votre spectacle avec 730, 89, Whiskey, au revoir.
Nantes approche, bonsoir, marque 28 en 2.
Skymark 28, 02, bonsoir, pensez le monde niveau 70.
Poursuit la montée niveau 70, Skymark 28 en 2.
Lufthansa 441, Tower now, 118.650.
Tower now for Lufthansa 441, 118.650. Thanks for the fun event. Have a great weekend from Lufthansa 441.
Enjoy. Volunteer 1, Lima Yankee, continue left.
Nantes Tower, hello there from Lufthansa 441 on the RNAV for runway 21.
And Lufthansa 441, Nantes, good evening. Wind 250, 8 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land. Lufthansa 441, thank you. What do we decide for speed? 135. I'm going to make it 140. So bug that one. 140. There we go. Flaps. Okay, everything else is ready. Wow, check out that offset. Hi, Dad, game time. We are in France right now. Bonsoir. Gear down, 4 green, flaps rolling out. Oh, these rivers are really cool. Look at that. It says that the hype train just ended and it was a level 3. Thank you for a level 3 hype train and such nice support. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here. Again, I couldn't do this without you, and thank you for being here. Loviz says this would be a great place to visit. I think so too. They've got water here. They've got an airport. I bet you can get really great French baguettes here. They might have some really good wine too. We made it. It's a little hard landing, I'm guessing. I think if there's butter on the runway, it's pretty lumpy butter. You know, fortunately, Volanta's been on the fritz lately as far as landing rates.
Lufthansa 441, welcome to Nantes. Continue taxi on Romeo, contact ground 121655. Good evening.
121655 will continue the taxi on Romeo. Thank you for the ATC. Have a good weekend from Lufthansa 441.
My pleasure, sir.
Romeo. Nantes, very good evening from Lufthansa 441, just exiting runway 21 on Romeo.
Lufthansa 441, non-ground, very good evening. Taxi gate 4 via Romeo Delta.
Romeo and Delta, our gate is 4 tonight for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. And according to Loviz, they actually do fly CRJs into this airport. 4 is over there. So this is a CRJ airport. Average Canadian, not bad. Philip, welcome aboard. We're doing Payne Field to San Francisco in the newly released 777. Hey Russ, welcome aboard. Loviz is over at stand 20. Yeah, the Frankfurt Friday into CRJ. I've got to tell you, I was nervous about this one. I was really pretty nervous about this. I was kind of thinking, you know, this is going to be a hard flight in the CRJ. It wasn't bad going out today. That being said, I will tell you, like, I always felt a mile behind everything. Let's see. Hi, Stan. Welcome on in. But this is a busy jet for sure. Okay, gate number 4. I believe is up here. Okay, we need to turn at Romeo Delta. I think that's right here. We need to turn over here and find gate 4. Dad Game Time has had family here. It was 80 years ago. Well, this is supposed to be a VATSIM event tied to the car race. So this is a part of the car race. Let's see, we've got an airplane there that just popped in, so let's find it. We'll go to the gate down here. We'll go to lucky gate number 7. And we don't need a jetway because the stairs are in the door. Oh my gosh, today is Friday the 13th. I think that's about as good as we're going to get there. And parking brakes are on. That didn't do any good. That brake lever's not working. Parking brakes are on. So parking brakes are on. APU is good. So the nose light is off. Let's turn off probe heaters. And engine 1 and engine 2. Looking good there. Fuel pumps can go off. I already got the probe heat off. That's good. Not going to bother with anything else. Seat belts off. Bacon can go off. And that's going to be good.
France, bonjour, Lufthansa 3.
So we did it. Not a bad approach.
I would like to take standing my 5.
Slordy Bart, happy CRJ to you. Hi,
And
Slordy Bart. Welcome aboard.
You have the right to
You might say that this is an extended extended CJ4. Kind of. Very loosely related. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by today. A bird pooped on you on the way to work today. Yeah, some of those birds can be pretty rude. I mean, seriously, just ask Captain Sullenberger about that. Captain Sullenberger would agree with you that birds can be awfully rude. All right, a great arrival and a fun event with that nice little turn to final. Always like a good turn to final there. Gonna recycle the sim. This will get our new 777 in for us. It'll also get Payne Field and also San Francisco International Airport. So we're doing a delivery flight for the airplane that just got released. Oh. All right, let's see what we got here. SeaTac is looking good there. I think we've already got, I know that they're landing to the south. So let's do the flight plan while the sim just takes a second to breathe here a little bit. Oh, we ought to say, Polyot says that Volanta works. So let's see if Volanta is back up to its rude self. Review the flight. And here is our route. And let's see, how do we do on touchdown? I was a little early on the touchdown there. Okay, how was it? Minus 322, 1.2 Gs. So, well, welcome to the story of my life. Not great, not terrible. Not great, not terrible. Okay, that all looks good. And here comes our flight simulator with our new 777 aboard. And let's do a flight plan. New flight. Okay, this is going to be... We are departing out of KPAE, Payne Field. And we're going to KSFO. This is going to be a 777 Whiskey. B777 Whiskey. There is our 3. It says 300 ER. And that looks good. Okay, they're talking 16 right at Payne Field. The wind right now is 220 at 8. And landing 28 right. That's kind of what we thought. So that's probably good. Let's do ATC fuel. I think we only need 15 minutes. There's not a lot at the moment. So that's great. And generate a flight. Something about being seen in the room. Low vis might be done for the day. Oh, really? Well, you know, if you've got some big flights coming in, I saw you posted over there that you're supposed to board extra fuel for Kai Tak. Something about a typhoon or something like that. So, yeah, maybe you'll need a little extra gas for that flight. Current plan. That looks good. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. There is a typhoon around Hong Kong. SimBrief said 37,000 feet. And filed on VATSIM, so that's good. Okay, we're all good to go with that part of the flight plan. It's in pounds, right? Yep, it's in pounds. Anybody else at Payne? Low vis is going to FedEx to Kai Tak, and this is going to be on an Elite Wings event. That sounds pretty good to me. Okay, and we really don't have anything else to do except to update the title. So this is a B77 Whiskey. We are going to do KPAE to KSFO. All right, let's see. I mean, Polyod hasn't been here for a while. I've been doing pretty good with some of my title changes. So hopefully spell check isn't going to get me in trouble here. And let's come over there. And let's see if I can put my flight plan in, and then we'll go. Here comes my flight plan. And all should be right with the world. There we go. All right, let's see if it worked. Start. And free flight. And airplane. And we'll go back to the Boeings. All right, let's see. We got a 777F. There's our freighter. Here is the 777-200ER. And this is the 777-300ER. That should be it right there. Oh, you didn't do anything. I was just saying how impressed you'd be that I've been getting the title changes done really well. The title changes have been pretty good. Okay, there's our new 777. Let's see if we got a livery. Yep, we did. There's our livery. Let's go save and go back. Ah, we're back to the swooshy sounds in the flight simulator. Were there mistakes while you were away? Uh-oh. All right, KPAE. Nope, not K-APE. PAE. Oh my gosh. My typing has just been terrible. Update the nav data in the electronic flight bag. Okay, we'll do EFB stuff first. Thanks, Lovez. All right, let's change this. You got to change over here to advanced map to get rid of these. I would imagine that we also need to put in Hoppy ACARs and stuff too. Okay, last check. Anybody at pain? Nope, there's one person at SeaTac. So let's come on over here to the delivery center and do set as departure and start. So we'll do the EFB stuff first before we turn on anything. And Zach said to hydrate about 21 minutes ago. Zach, I just got that. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. And you should hydrate too. Now then, it's a new airplane. So there is a chance that we're going to need to sit here for a second while it does the WASM processing. That's the only annoying part about getting a new airplane, is having to deal with the WASM stuff. Let's see here. I'm gonna need to put in probably my Hoppy stuff. So we need to get the weather camera ready. Let's move this up a line. We don't need that. And while we're waiting, we can copy in the actual flight plan. Here comes the flight plan. Okay, that looks good and don't need anything else. I already checked. This is up in pounds. So we're good to go with pounds. This might be an incredibly good time if you need to stand up and stretch and go and get a sandwich or a burger. Now would be a good time to do that, because it might take a second here while we wait for the airplane to get ready. See, let's see if we've gotten any text messages about me failing to pay my tolls in a state where we don't have tolls. Nope, apparently I'm being a good driver. And the toll collection people have not had to text me today. Your friend lives next to this an airport in Marysville, Washington. That's right. If you've got an adult beverage, you should think about refreshing your adult beverage. If you've had a few too many extra beverages, you could also use this as a great opportunity to go and visit the Blue Juice Saloon. Let's see. We need our throttles in Boeing mode. So we'll turn off the little things where you lift the levers up for reverse. The Blue Juice Saloon. That's what we call the lavatory on an airplane. That's right, non-adult beverages are also fine. Stay hydrated. Definitely stay hydrated. And let's see, how's the wildfire smoke looking now? Oh, it's actually burned off a little bit. There's a little more blue in the sky today. I'm also using this as an opportunity to go and get my Hoppy ACARS, because usually these days it comes onto the main screen. Okay. That looks good. Come on back in. Nemesis is back with a nice resub.
Agent. Loyalty noted.
Hey Nemesis, thanks for a resub today. Nemesis has been here for 56 months. Nemesis, thank you for a great resub. Thank you for some nice jet fuel in the flight plan. And if you've been gifting some subs lately, now's a great chance for me to say thank you so much. Thank you for boosting me back into the getting by zone here and being able to keep all the bills paid. Thank you so much for doing that and helping me to keep the live stream up and running and just going new places. If you're hearing rumors of us talking about maybe doing a couple of other games on like a Monday or something after we do Vectors to Copenhagen, that's just so that we could take a little bit of a break or something like that here and there. So, but we're still always going to be about flight sim, never fear. And welcome to Payne Field. This is supposed to be the height of a normal human. That gives you an idea of how big this airplane is. It is a very big airplane. All right, let's see here. Let's go and do the Navigraph stuff and get it all set up first. So Shift C. Now we'll just let the airplane kind of get set. Important thing is no spill of any beverage or gremlins. Well, we don't want to spill beverages, that's for sure. Okay. Now then, I got to set up my camera views here real fast, so let's just set up this as our main view. Now you can see the airplane is not in cold and dark mode. That's okay. We'll fix that in just a bit. And then this is going to be my big instrument view. That looks good for big instruments. We need to do a McDo view, or actually flight management as FMS view. I don't think we McDo anything. Tim J is cracking open a beverage. And I usually do this a little more like this on the FMC so that I can get to the speed brakes to arm it. So there's our FMC view. We need an autopilot view, and I usually kind of come down like this, get a little bit closer to the AP so that I can see the primary flight display. And there's that view. So we're getting good there. Let's go ahead and look up at the upper panel here. And I usually kind of slide over just a little bit and move this up, and usually it's something about like that. We can see everything that we need to. So there's upper panel view. Pyroblaster has arrived. The Brewdog Wingman is what Tim J has today. Okay, let's also do the radio view. We need to be able to do our radios. And I will usually kind of go a little bit like this for the radio view. There's radio view. Then over here, I'm going to slide over. And this way I can kind of see the whole thing. So there's the whole cockpit view right there. And there's the whole cockpit view. That looks good. Now let's come on down here and do a EFB view. And I know that you can move it, but I usually kind of just keep it down here. It works just fine for me like this. So I usually will be slightly off to the side so that the nose wheel tiller doesn't interfere. And there's the McDo view. And what we'll do is we'll set the cabin views later, because we got to do stuff in here. Hydrospace wants to see outside. So we're at Payne Field. And this is a little bit darker blue United livery. And this is where you go to pick up your new airplanes. This is where you pick up new airplanes and stuff. Man, the airplane's a little dirty. Okay, let's come on down here. Loviz says we've got to do some stuff. So the first things first is electronic flight bag. And that looks good. No, we're going to do nav data right now. So nav data is these two little barrels down here, I think. I do not have current navigation data. So let's get nav data. Install nav data. Here comes our nav data. This is a big, yeah, I've always liked the 777 too. It really is a nice airplane, truthful dread. Maybe log on to VATSIM. I was going to wait and get this part done first and then go on to VATSIM. Nav data update is complete. All right, let's start vPilot. But that's a good call. I just wanted to make sure that that was done. And there is VATSIM, appears to be connected and working. Now then, the other thing about the PMDG airplanes is I have a way that I kind of like them to be all set up. So, UAL 441, we are a Boeing 77 Whiskey, and connect. We'll make sure that we have not been spawned upon. So you can see that there's some things that are set here. And I usually turn off a few of these things. Pyroblaster, I do long hauls. Cross the pond, cross the ditch, cross the land. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to get the airplane kind of the way that I usually set these things up. So first things first, APU off. We don't need that off. Window heat off. Actually, let's come on down here and use their own to get us started. Let's go to PMDG setup. Let's go to state load. And let's hit cold and dark. And execute that. Now this is the panel state. This is the way this is PMDG's cold and dark. I make a couple of changes to this. Okay, so now our airplane is really cold and dark. But they leave a few switches on. So over here, I'm going to go and turn off the nav lights. I'm going to turn off no smoking. Come on, the airplane's supposed to be off and cold and dark, and it usually isn't. So over here, let's see, what do we got? ADARUs are off. Emergency lights are off, and all of that's good. Hydraulics are off, and the fuel is good too. Okay, so that's nice. Now, come on out here, you'll see, oh, look at this. Now, all of a sudden, everything's gone. So usually what I will do is now, if you come over here and you hold the menu, so the airplane's off, right? No power, but hold the menu button down like this for a second. Now you can go make a couple of changes here, which is nice. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go to ground operations. Jetway connection is set, ground power. I usually request ground power. So ground power is what I'd like there too. Chocks are in place. Door management, I'm going to open my L2 door. So this is the main door, and PMDG does use the L2 door. Most of the time. Maybe it's the L1 here. But that's usually how I like to have the airplane all set up. Now then, let's go into the electronic flight bag. And I'm going to go and let's check a few things. Would you please check out the weather cam? I'm just going to go and put in some passwords. So this one's going to be, the first one that I'm going to do is Hoppy 8 cars. And I'm going to put that in. I have to do these every time right now. And I'm doing this now before I do my cold and dark startup. And my name is... And I'm going to be on the ATC network. And that says Hoppy. Weather source is the sim. Everything else is good. Now we're going to save the preferences. And my preferences are saved. Let's come back here. Now you can come in. I'm done doing the ridiculous password stuff. Now what we're going to do... That's right. They would, well, you can load passengers a little bit faster, but I suspect they don't want, those of us that have to ride in the back of the airplane walking past the first class passengers. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's come over here to FS actions again. No, not actions. PMDG setup. This is the way I like to have the airplane set up. Ooh, one more thing. They also usually have this set up here so that the transponder is on Terra. The transponder should be on standby, right? So that should be on standby. Okay, now we got it set up the way we like. So now what I'm going to do is panel state save. The current airplane, the way it is, I'm going to save it. Do you want to call it something? Yes. Sierra, Papa, Yankee, file. So there's our file name. Save that. And then execute it. And now it's saving the panel state for us. Now we're still not done. A couple more things. Done over there is spy a legal file name. It's a file name on for saving my airplanes in PMDG land. So saving that, and it takes a while. Russ, CTAF 132.9. Thanks, Russ. 132.900. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Now we have saved this. Now let's return. Now what we're going to do is startup state. Sierra, Papa, Yankee. There it is. Sierra, Papa, Yankee. And execute. Now our startup state has been saved. So from now on, pretty much the airplane should start itself in like this. So we should be good. Not so bad. And we've made it over here just fine. Welcome to Payne Field. This is a really cool payware airport that you can go, and we like to come here when we get a new Boeing airplane. Just like if we get a new Airbus, we like to go to Toulouse. So there we go. We'll worry about stuff.
Reinforcements incoming.
Cabin
More
stuff in a
agents
second.
joining the spy flight.
We just got a raid from Mustafa, and the Moose crew is here, live and direct from the Moose Lodge. Hi, Mustafa. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. Welcome, Raiders. PMDG just released the 777 Whiskey. The 300ER, to be specific, has now been released for Flight Sim 2024. So we're going to go and try and take this on a flight and see what happens. We're actually doing a delivery flight. So we're at Payne Field, and you can see there is the Boeing Delivery Center, and this is a really cool one. Hi, Jeffrey. Welcome to you. So now we can go and let's see if we can make this work. So request our data from, let's first of all come back down here and let's go get a few things. Ground operations. Let's see if this works. So we've got our door open. Ground service vehicles. Yeah, we don't need to do anything with that. Let's go to ground connections and request the jetway. And we'll see if the jetway comes there. Chris Wings is in chat with Moose Love. Hi, Chris. Welcome aboard. Now, very well. I don't know if this is going to the L2 or not. Looks like it's going to the right door. Maybe. No, what is it doing? Is it going to... Well... No, it didn't really go to any door at all. So... I'm afraid that our new delivery people picking this up, they're going to have to bring their magic wands and Leviosa that last big leap. That happens in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Okay, so all of that's good. Let's now do EFB and request data from SimBrief. And Payne to San Francisco. And there's departure weather. Now we can go and turn the airplane on. So, all right. So battery is on. The startup sounds on this airplane are really pretty good. Yes, it's Leviosa, not Leviosa if you're going to do that. Let's go and get ground power on. Now we're going to turn on our nav lights like the real pilots have to do. We'll do windshield heaters while the airplane's powering up. Let's do emergency exit lights are armed and guarded. ADARUs can come on. And we'll do IFE passenger seats in the cabin utility so we can get some coffee up here on the flight deck.
Reinforcements incoming. More
and
agents
everything looks good.
Flight.
Fighty is here. Hey, Fighty. Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Wow, a Moose raid and a Fighty raid in 10 minutes. Welcome aboard.
Subscriber confirmed.
Fighty just
Top
did a
clearance
resub.
granted,
Fighty,
agent.
thank you for the
Loyalty
raid.
noted.
Thank you for the nice support. Thank you for a 41-month resub. Holy moly, thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. Super duper grateful. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. We're just trying the Boeing 777-300ER. That just became available in Flight Sim 2024. Okay, with all of that, now we can go and stack up some charts here. So departure, airport, and let's just get airport info. And I'm gonna make this dark. SimBrief said 16 right, so it's a nice taxi over to 16 right. Our departure, let's see, Payne 6 departure probably. So Payne 6, and let's see, we've got Altitude is assigned by ATC, so vectors off the runway. Our first waypoint is going to be Harab. There's Hoquiam over there. There's Olympia. So we'll just depart south and go to Harab. Coming into San Francisco, it's Bodega 4 to 28 right. So here comes Bodega 4. And approach is going to be ILS 28 right. And also grab the left side if ATC pops on and wants to change us. We're going to come over and do airports, parking gates, and now all of this is updated too. And while we were stacking up the charts, you can see now all of a sudden the monitors are on. See, this airplane takes a while before the monitors pop on. Tim J says, hello to Hamburg. You are very far. We cannot hear you over the VHF. Did you know Payne did not have a passenger terminal until 2017? I figured it was all Boeing traffic. I figured it was all just basically going to be Boeing traffic and stuff like that. Okay, so let's come on over here. And now we can do FMC. Navigation data is updated. And internal positions. So position init. KPAE. Payne Field. Let's just grab a GPS position. And we'll put that in the boxes. And that should be good. We've already got the ADARUs on, so let's do the route. Now we can route request here, and it should work. Payne to San Francisco, there it is, works perfectly. Widget Warrior, the airfield is adjacent to the Boeing factory at Everett. And all of this looks good. Let's set our payload in. Payload is set. Let's set the fuel. Fuel is set. Let's get our route in. And that takes a second. And now it processes the route. There it is. Route uplink is now done. So here's all of our data. Descent forecast is available. Wind data uplink is ready. Now we're going to go ahead and go to page 2. Oh, we got to load it. Afterwards, you have to hit load. But this is really made. This airplane makes me kind of want to go and spend a little bit of money over with our friends at WinWing for the Boeing 777 FMS. Okay, Harab, Arave, Melback. That looks correct. Activate and execute. Because we really do enjoy the 777. Vinyl Rabbit, you've got the FMS for the airplane. I think that adds a little bit to it for sure. Okay, that looks really good. I'm going to come up here and APU on. Because this is going to be pretty quick. Departure and arrival. SimBrief said 16 right. No SID. Execute. Back to the index. Arrival. Runway 28 right. It's Bodega 4. Via Melback. Via Eddy. And execute. Let's see. Lovis uses the PFP 3 November for your 777s, and that works great. Okay, so that looks good. Departure and arrival. Legs are all nice. That sounded weird. Didn't mean to. Accept. We said flight level 370. All of that looks good. Let's do reserves are great. Our zero fuel weight for our flight today is on the plan, and it should be 459,000.7. 459.8. That looks good. APU is coming up nicely. Now we'll do our thrust limits. And for that, we can back out of this and go to the performance tool. Runway 16 right. Import data from the airplane. Import weather. Altimeter is 3008. We could put that in right now. There's our altimeter. And let's calculate. Cool. Boeing suggests Sandra Bullock would be aboard. FMS would be a nice investment to make typing the stuff quicker. Actually, it is quicker. The thing is I forget to use them. Also, I'd like to think about, this might be a good autopilot to have, although the 737 cockpit might be better in the long run. Microsoft Bing, not Boeing. Oh, Bing. All right. Let's see. We're going to derate -2 and 44 degrees. -2, 44 degrees, and takeoff. Let me guess. Flaps 5. Flaps 5. CG is 29.2. 29.2 gives us a trim of 4.75. Speeds for takeoff 149, 154, 159. 149, 154, and 159. Let's put 159 up here. Okay, that looks good. We're good over there. Back to the EFB, back to the charts, departure, airport. 16 right, our heading on departure is going to be 163. Let's see. Black Dog is here. Hi, Black Dog. Welcome aboard. We're in the second flight. 163. There we go. Altitude, let's just go 10,000 on our initial climb. That looks really good. Altimeter is set. Flight directors can go on. Flight directors can go on. Let's go ahead and get the rest of our hydraulics up and ready to go. And I'm just going to do my fuel pumps now because I'll forget. Backburner, good to see you. Backburner says to hydrate too. Maybe in a sec. I'm going to disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. Everything's good to go there. Let's go to ground operations. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to close that 2L door. Ground service vehicles, nothing really over here. I'm going to check. Ground power is disconnected. I'm going to disconnect ground power. Let's see if this releases our jetway. Doors closed. There goes the jetway. That looks good. SimBrief did give us a squawk code for today's flight. And our squawk is 2243. That looks good. 10,000 feet, that looks good. Everything is great there. I'm going to do cancel recall. Cancel recall says engines are shut down and TCAS is off. That's okay. Checklist time. Oxygen is good. Flight instruments, heading and altimeter are set. Parking brake is not set. Toe brake's in. Parking brake is pulled. That's ready to go. And the pre-flight checklist is done. That looks really good. Let's do cabin signs. And let's see. I've got parking brakes on. I'm going to remove my chocks first. Ground power is gone. Jetway is gone. We're all clear there. So we'll pull the chocks out. Come over here to charts. Now then, let's do a pushback. Toolbar pushback. Plan. I have found that Connect Tug does not work in my sim. It gets really, really cranky. Beacon is going on. Seatbelts are on. We've cleared all moorings. Let's go ahead and start squawking transponder. Transponder is on. Russ says 132.9. 132.9. Make that active. Probably ought to turn the mic on. And turn that on. Oh, I got a big deal. Is that an Airbus? An Airbus at Payne Field? Somebody's going to have to call security. You can't have an Airbus A300 here at Payne Field. That could get somebody in so much trouble. Oh, is that a Boeing? That DHL? Is that a DHL? Oh, it's a DH. It's not an A3. It is a Boeing. Sorry. Russ is in the 777F. Oh, okay. Sorry. And away we go. Starting engine 1. It was too chubby to be an A300. Too chubby to be an A300. I just guess I saw that and I thought, oh, that's what it's got to be. That it was the A300, because that's all I ever see DHL flying around. I haven't flown a DHL 777 though. Why would Airbus not be allowed? Oh, they're allowed if they want to be. It's just this is where they build Boeings, and I would figure that you would only want to have Airbus. Not have Airbus here, just like it's like a Boeing at Toulouse. It's not stopping. Parking brakes. Parking brakes are set. We'll just cancel the rest of the pushback here. Starting engine number 2. Engine 2. Amagarosa getting closer every time. There goes Russ. In an airplane that's not an A300. Rumor is there is always an Airbus at Boeing Field because the Boeing engineers won't fly their own jets. Oh, I figured that was for playing paintball or something. Dom T Gaming just had a CTD. Haven't heard of that kind of a CTD, but that doesn't sound good at all. Mitsuki says they can have MD planes, just technically not Boeing. So they can have the the old MD-11s there. Good start on engine number 2. So APU can go off. APU is off. We decided flaps 5 for takeoff. Auto brakes RTO. And checklist. So flight deck door is, well, we don't care. It's a delivery flight. Mode control panel, V2, heading and track, altitude are set, takeoff speeds are groovy, 154 knots. The CDU is set. The trim is not set. Trim is 4.75. Make sure it doesn't move anymore. 4.75. Trim is now set. Taxi and takeoff briefing haven't been done, and that checklist is complete. Shall we go? All right, brand new Boeing. Taxi lights. Cabin call. Let's go. Brakes are off. Add a little power. And do PMDG 777 ASMR. Click your pen 3 times for good luck. I can't go. I'm not moving. Has the pushback released properly? Pushback helper says there is no tug and no parking brakes. Toolbar pushback. So toolbar pushback says stop. Maybe that was it. So toolbar pushback, let's try it again. Hey, that was it. So toolbar pushback had not released. Toolbar pushback hadn't released. I'm going to guess, yeah, just floor it, right? Just floor it. Somebody, I'm going to get invoiced for that. Uh-oh. I guess we probably just had a pushy truck driver, wouldn't let go, had separation issues. LNAV, VNAV are set. Oh, actually, no. It's VNAV. It's heading hold off the runway. The big engines could plow through anything. I'm sure they could. Before takeoff checklist. Anti-ice. I don't think we need anti-ice. I did a cancel recall. That's good. Flight controls, ground equipment, before taxi. Oh, that's before taxi. There's a before taxi. Before takeoff, flaps are 5. Checklists are complete. Now then, let's see. Do I need... I turned on the mic and everything, so we should be good to go. I wasn't flexing. Just spent a couple of pounds of fuel to test the engines. Well, we'll call that a run-up. Probably more than just a few pounds. Pain traffic, there's a shiny new Boeing 777-300ER approaching runway 16 right. We are taking off southbound departure.
Subscriber confirmed.
Pain Field.
Top clearance granted.
Solzy just did a nice resub. Welcome back, Solzy. Hey, thank you for being here for 50 months. Holy moly, that's exciting. That's, wow, 50 months? Solzy, that's a huge, huge number. Thank you for being here for that long. That was really nice of you. Thank you for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on. After this is Charlotte to Washington for a VATSIM event. Good. Landing lights. Landing lights are good. Shall we give it a shot? Here we go. Throttle's up about halfway. Engines are stable. Auto thrust. And takeoff is takeoff thrust is set. 80 knots. Steering with the rudders. V1 and rotate. Positive climb, gear. Hi, Flying Eli. Welcome on in. Happy finally Friday. We survived Frankfurt Friday. AP. Heading hold is set. Climb is good. Flaps. There's flaps 1. Flaps up. Direct to Harab. Painfield traffic, that United 777 is now clear of runway 16 right over to Unicom. Painfield. Forgot to go to Terra. And flaps are up. Gear is up. Auto brakes are off. That looks good. Direct to Harab. Harab. Execute that. And LNAV. LNAV is set. Climb is good. Flying Eli, welcome on in. If you've got to miss, you got to miss. But I hope you were missing for some exciting things going on in the real world. Good stuff for you. No problems at all. And everything looks good there. There's direct Harab. And no ATC, so flight level 370. Flight level 370. The sounds on the airplane are okay. You could get a Boris sounds for a lot of these. Backburner wants to do a long-haul flight in the 777 freighter. You could do Frankfurt to Chicago. You could do, what is it? Is it the big DHL terminal, Stuttgart to Cincinnati? That's kind of a real world flight. Hey, JSG Droid, so glad to hear from you. I hope you're good. Thank you for checking in and saying hello. Happy dinner time. Do you know what's for dinner yet? Well, wait a minute. You're driving. You shouldn't say anything. Safe travels, and thank you for coming by. Happy dinner time. A-Cars Production, why did you add verified accounts only chat? Oh, you mean over on Discord? There are some new rules and things are getting a little bit, for lack of a better word, treacherous over there, A-Cars Production. And we just have to, they're just stuff that we've got to watch out for that we never had to before. Landing lights, nose light. Oh, it's steak tonight. I knew there was a lot at stake for dinner. I'm sorry, you realize I had to stake out my territory for jokes on that, right? And all is right with the world. Hi, Pat Dog. Welcome, welcome. I hope it's not too inconvenient, though, A-Cars, but thank you. There is a new YBBN V2 for Brizzy. It's $5, really. Just in time for it's over at Orbix. So there's an Orbix scenery, and that's, hey, wait a minute, that's tomorrow. Yeah, we did have those sounds. That was Starflies. Who said that. We're trying to get the sounds back in, but there have been a couple of little bugs with making the switch over to Streamlabs. It's getting better. Okay, so this is what Loviz is talking about. There's Brizzy right there. Hi. Sengiz is back in chat. Welcome back to you over on YouTube. So now available for Flight Sim 2024. Well, I think we should grab that one. Yep, we did have that. We did have that for the other one. So I'm going to make sure we snag that. Sounds are delayed. You had to take time out. Well, studies are important. We'll get them going soon. I know it's not as soon as some of you would like, but we'll get them going. Okay, this is looking great. I need to go over and get something real fast. I'm just trying to get these before I forget it. Don't want to forget this. Because that would be fun, and I might forget tomorrow. And let me come over here. Standard Barrow, thank you. We got that one. text message thing is not working. Okay, so buying stuff through the Orbic store is still kind of a problem. It's still a bit of a problem here today, so probably ought to get it through the website. Okay, let's come over. Orbix Central. Yep, that just totally locked it up. Alright, let's see if I can get out of this. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, the Orbix can be a pain here. Let's see, how we doing here? We are at 26,000 feet. Seatbelts can go to auto. And all is right with the world. I did get TCAS turned on, so I was a little late for that. Now then, let's come on around here. Yeah, their site, yeah, the app is always buggy for that. Let's go get some cabin views set up. And I found, just go ahead and walk through the curtains, that's fine. And I usually will set up a cabin view here at seat 10A. That's 7. That's usually a good one for the engines. And you see down there, it says 10A. And we'll come on down here. And there is a nice big engine view. Nice big view of the engine and the wing. All right, there's a nice engine view there. And now we'll go to the other side. And then usually this one I'll do somewhere behind the airplane. Behind the wing, I mean. There's business class. And this gets us all sorts of nice cabin views here. Now we're going back to steerage. And usually, kind of get back over here behind these lavatories is usually pretty good. That's probably pretty good. Business premium. And now we got a really nice wing view here. And a nice view outside. So that looks good too. And if you look up here, there's United stuff in there. And let's see, we should have no smoking, and seat belts are not illuminated at the moment. And out we go here. I'm just going to go ahead and minimize that, and that should be good. Let's try and do Brizzy over here. So that would have been business premium, economy layout. Brisbane. And let's try and get it over here on this one. Okay, can I go and purchase it now? It's only gonna doesn't let you use PayPal over here. 34,000 feet. We're going to 37,000. Convinced that Hollywood is broken. There hasn't been a decent movie released since Christmas. All of this is good. And our big 777 is flying high. I need to walk over to the other part of the apartment for just a second. Please don't touch the remote. Be right back. Okay. And we ought to have a Boeing shirt on, hat on for this flight. Should have a Boeing spy hat flight on, thing on. Okay. Oh, gotta do this. There we go. Thank you. Still gonna try and get the Brisbane scenery so it works. Okay, let's see if I can get this thing to work. Don't touch that dial. Yeah, I know. I'm showing my age. I'm definitely showing my age. Please don't touch that dial. At least I don't say it like the announcers did back in the day, though. Right, Dad Game 10? Thank you for watching. We'll be right back. Don't touch that dial. I don't talk like that. I know people that did. And I fortunately never drank that Kool-Aid. All right, almost done with the Brisbane stuff. And one more number. And that should work. I think we did it. And now Brisbane should be good for tomorrow's really, really good cross the ditch flight. Let's see, except for UHS. That's right. Yes, don't touch those vice grips. You're absolutely right. Dad Game Time, you had to use those to try to tune the old things there. The UHF. Oh, and not only that, well, generally, no, we actually, my dad basically had rabbit ears set up and they work great. We never had to do that. We didn't have a TV that you had to smack on the side or anything like that either. I mean, that was the way you used to fix things back in the day, right? That was the way you used to have to fix those things. Okay, let's go ahead and turn off Orbix Central now. And almost done. And we'll try it again and make sure that we're ready for Cross the Ditch tomorrow. The NASCAR commentators are tired of work. Well, I don't know. I've only seen a couple of those in the past, and they were a little irritating, I guess. Okay, how's our flight? 37,000 feet. We are 565 miles from beautiful downtown San Francisco. Brisbane is now set for Flight Sim 2024, and we can get it installed, and it'll all be set for tomorrow's flight. So let's see. VNAV says VNAV does not have top of descent yet. We must not be close enough. Speedbird, welcome aboard. We just picked up. Oh, my heading bug is not set up here. There is our heading bug. Cool. And today is not necessarily the best day for looking out the window. Not a lot to see. Yeah, I'm afraid I never really was one that got... Oh, thank goodness the AC just popped on. It was starting to get a little in here. I was never got into car racing. I just, you know... Bicycle racing was a little bit different for me, but not car racing. Okay, all of this looks really good. This really is a fabulous airplane that they made. Look at all the seats here. Can you imagine buying having to buy a ticket and getting stuck in one of the middle seats there? Bandwidth is too low. Well, that's probably because I'm downloading a scenery right now. A-Cars Production said, okay. That was a conversation there. Thank you. Next flight is a VATSIM event. Next flight is going to be Friday Night Ops. We can blow out of there. That looks good. We're clear of that website. Fidelicor, bonsoir and welcome on in. Thank you for coming by today. Good to see you and a super duper happy finally Friday and weekend. So let's see. We already had a pizza day this week when we got Navigraph data. So we've already had a pizza day. What else could we do? We could do spaghetti. I've got a little rice left over, some vegetables. I could do stir fry. It's probably time to start talking about food, right? East Coast FNO. Friday Night Ops is the East Coast. Saturday Night Ops is the West Coast. Ooh, Martin's going to have smash burgers. And Polyat says, oh, no, we need to do lasagna. That would be good. Yeah, smash burgers. Haven't done that in a while. I did start looking over at what something like a DoorDash or something like that would be good, for like the Red Robin burger that I used to really like, and saw the price on that, and I said, I don't think so. I could make my own just as good. And so I made my own Red Robin burger, and it was just fine. I mean, it's not completely Red Robin, but it's okay. We're just passing Portland, and it looks like we've got ATC coming in here. I don't see Russ's flight 209. Russ took off here. It was a cargo plane. That's right, Truthful Dread. And so, because of all the crazy and stuff, I've kind of gone back to watching, Yummy Boy videos out of, Korean street food, things like that. And I kind of think like maybe it would be really good to have, one of those street foods with rice and scrambled egg in it and a few other things. That would be good. I'm afraid not, Kev Mike. I can't make it. Maybe next year. Just haven't been able to financially recover enough to be able to justify going and buying plane tickets and stuff like that. I'll do that eventually. Russ says, my wife is hosting Bunko this evening. So, oh, you had to log off and get out of the... What, they're kicking you out of your own home? Russ, that's terrible. Kicking you out of your own home. What's the world coming to? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say it like that, Russ. Maybe this is for your own safety. Your own safety and well-being, so you can continue to breathe. Maybe that's part of it. Let's see. I would planning for Friday night ops going into the DCs and stuff to do Charlotte up to Washington National today. Let's see if Washington National is landing in a direction that we like. KDCA. National. Truthful Dread, day-old rice, eggs, spring onions, white pepper, protein of choice, stir fry with soy sauce and a little sesame oil. That's really what I'm planning to do. I really feel like that's what it's going to be. Yes, a sim and a laptop. A-Cars production. This is Kirill. You're having trouble verifying. Oh, okay. Good luck with that. A-Cars production AvGeek. Man, I haven't seen that. You've got an awful lot of names. Seems like you've got a lot of those. That looks like a river visual to me. That looks like river visual time for us. Yay. Russ is going to go out to eat chicken wings with your buddy TJ, who's a dispatcher for American. So I guess as far as dinner tonight, you're going to wing it? Yeah, I couldn't resist that. Just couldn't. Sorry. I think they're doing river visuals in the real world. All set for that. Widget Warrior spent a little less than $1,000 coming for your budget this week. You're treating yourself to new aircraft. All right. And Angry Wolf is here. Boarding time. So we're on our way to San Francisco with our new 777. We're going to take the iFly 737 into do the river visual into Washington for Friday night ops. Progress page says we're 500 miles north of San Francisco, landing at 2249. I think Friday night ops starts at 2300 Zulu. So unless I have vastly miscalculated, which is entirely possible, I think that we are really close. And our timing should work out. Famous last words, right? Widget Warrior likes the Honeycomb Bravo and the kits have been made up. Well, you can turn the Honeycomb Bravo into any airplane with the kits for them, right? Amagarosa, T-Bird sent me crosswind rudder pedals years ago. I did actually. Yeah, there was a crosswind something. But after my Windows crash,
Subscriber
this is interesting. After
Top
my
clearance
Windows
granted,
crash,
agent.
I don't remember
Loyalty
putting
noted.
those drivers back in. I don't think I've got any drivers for them right now. I don't think I have any drivers for them right now. Kithrick, thank you for a resub. Thank you for 26 months of nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Yeah, there was a crosswind set of drivers or an app or something. I don't have it right now. Loviz doesn't, so you don't have them either. Okay. I don't know. Trying to keep up to date with things like that just really drivers you crazy. You knew that one was coming, right? Nothing going on here yet in Charlotte. Loviz did have drivers set up on your old computer, but somehow they never made it to the new one. Amagarosa is thinking about getting GSX. Amagarosa is thinking about GSX. If you like cargo flights, you should do a DHL into CVG. I think so, Loviz. You're right. The crosswinds are just the best tools. My guess is real world airplane designers would like to have them. Amargosa? Oh, like the Amargosa star. And I've been saying Amagarosa, right, haven't I? It's Amargosa star. I have been saying that wrong. Thank you for telling me. Amargosa. Sorry, I thought I saw Malcolm McDowell over there. I have been saying it wrong. Nothing to worry about here. You've been meaning to tell me that for a year. Thank you. Selling windows. You're still amazed that the glass never broke. I am too. Have I? Oh, really? So Moose listened to me and now Moose does it too? Amargosa. That's a Star Trek place. Some guy in Czechoslovakia built your crosswinds in a shop behind his house. I think that's, yeah, these are, they don't make a ton of them, but when they do, they just last forever. They're the best rudder pedals if other things worked as well and lasted as long. It's from Croatia. I'm guessing that's where Crow T Robot came from. Croatia? And 400 miles to top of descent. Hey, 321 miles to top of descent too. We do have some ATC, and it's going to be Oakland Center. So Oakland Center is up. And oh, we can also do something cool with this airplane. I wanted to look at the EDDF, but instead of looking at it on the VATSIM map, let's go to the comms page and set it up down here. Let's see. Polyot said, lovely guys, sent you and Matt and a few mods, the first few, and they're going strong. Wow, 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 14 years later. That really is amazing. ATC, flight information, ADA's request. We're going to do KSFO, San Francisco. We want to have VATSIM data, and we want auto updates, and send it. Sending. Yes, Angry Wolf. Boeing, it will descend on its own. It will descend on its own. Okay, there we go. Exit out of that, and we'll wait for that. Lova's got a picture of yours after he built them. I've never had that happen before, except with Stormy, the supercomputer. And the thing is our friends from Digital Storm, they sent like 3 or 4 pictures, status updates as they were building Stormy. It really was awesome. It was so exciting, and I just had a blast with the fact that they did that. San Francisco 8 is information India. We've got winds of 280 at 14, gusting to 24, 10 miles visibility, a few clouds here and there, 18 degrees, the altimeter is 2995. Simultaneous charted visual flight procedures in use, landing runways 28 left, 28 right, departing runways is. Bird activity in the vicinity of the airport, time to panic. Advise you have information India. Cool. Cancel that. We'll probably get one more. Let's see. Now that LowViz thinks about it, driver app for the crosswinds to work in X-Plane, but you don't need them for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Angry Wolf, it's a combination right now. I've basically started at good graphics. I've turned things like shadows and lens flare down to low, but I've turned my clouds up to better than good. I don't know that they're at ultra. I think they're very good or something right now. Yeah, X-Plane, it's not one of those sims that just works. You've got to do some fine-tuning. Which is too bad. I missed the flight factor 757. Martin is having roasted pigeon for dinner tonight. I don't think anybody's going to squawk about dinner. No gators on the runway. Bluebird's going to be out before you know it, they said this year, and we're already 50% through the year. Really? I thought we still had a few days to go. Isn't it for summer solstice? I thought, did we already pass summer solstice? Summer solstice 2025. It's Friday, June 20th. For me, summer solstice happens at 8:41. That's right. We will not quibble about a few days. Today, though, is the 13th. So 7 days. Oh, talking about the fact that there were birds. Oh, hang on. I get it. That was a joke. I'm sorry I missed it. Clearly still part of my sense of humor is broken. Level Aviation has got a bottle of wine, an energy drink, and water. What else do you need for DCA? You're doing ATC, right, Level Aviation? I would have like maybe some sort of a bar, an energy bar, just some sort of a snack, not just beverages. Otherwise, you're going to have to take 3 minutes away from the cockpit to go and So just some sort of an energy bar or something. Yeah, that's why it is that it's a little scary that we're going to do Friday Night Ops, because I clearly left my wits behind somewhere else. Okay, so we know that real world they're landing on runway 19 for our next flight. Micah De Jong. Hi, Micah. I hope I said your name right. Micah is in YouTube. You got X-Plane 12 today, installed all the aircraft. You have the Hot Start Challenger 650, and that is one of the really good airplanes for X-Plane. And greetings back to Netherlands. Micah, thank you for coming in today. But yeah, the Hot Start's a really great airplane for sure. The new YBBM in 2020. You're going to take you're going to do the 738, the PMDG. So Loviz just checked out our airport. This is for our departure. This is going to be our second flight for Cross the Ditch. Micah says it's worth the money. Oh yeah, the Challenger 650. I see Agent Bravo 7 flies that an awful lot. I think that's the one. And Agent just really flies that one for sure. Oh, I was talking about the next airport, Polyat. We already know about San Francisco. Already know about San Francisco. I'm already thinking about Cross Friday Night Ops. Qantas does not fly the MAX. Orbix also has released a YBBN for X-Plane. I think a lot of us are going into I forgot which one. We're going to Wellington. I think we've got a really nice Wellington. So I think we've all got a Wellington airport, but having the new Brisbane's going to be nice. That's NZWN. Polyot likes any builds, YBBN. Always thought Orbix was good, but seeing them side by side is a little eye-opening. Okay, NZWN. Oh, okay, we don't have a New Zealand over there. I don't have any New Zealand stuff over there either. NZ. What do I have? Oh, I've got Christchurch. Tim J says maybe don't worry about it. It's a built-in airport. Let's see. Do I need Charlotte Douglas? Let's see. I think that's permanently installed. Yep, Flight Sim Dream Team, it's permanently installed. Don't need to panic about our next flight. I think you're right, Tim J, because we've been to that one before. We don't go to Christchurch that much, but we do go to Wellington a lot. Are we thinking of Queenstown? Flightbeam makes an NCWN. Well, I better check that. I'll do that first thing tomorrow morning when I get up. We are 245 miles from top of descent. I'd forgotten this one's kind of a longer flight, but it's a good one for our delivery flight. Colorado Springs is up right now. Queenstown has a custom Asobo scenery. But we do have a Wellington because we've done a couple cross the ditches there. So there's got to be a Wellington somewhere in there. Thanks, Loviz. Let's see. Maybe it's over in the old sim and I just haven't moved it. I think it said that it didn't like the linker here. Discord grow meld. Where is linker? Oh, goody. Windows wants to do an update. Always excited that Windows wants to do an update. Okay, that's good. That's always scary before a VATSIM event. Well, I just tried to shut it down and it's being a brat. The default NZWM is not nice. Okay, that should do it. Yay, now we can check to see if we've got that. NZW. The Wellington ICCA NZWN. NZWN. Is it over here? Okay, it's not over in the old Sims community folder. Looks like I've got a few things still activated over here. NZWN. Nope, I don't have it in any of the linker stuff. Well, that'll be my mystery to solve tomorrow. Yeah, there's some airports at some particularly big events and stuff like that that you just don't want any kind of a default scenery. Some of it is really, really just not great. Okay, did that clear? Yay, it did. Cool. Well, I'm not going to restart the computer. Check Sim Market. Is that where it is? I think you're right. I know we did that. Let's look for that. NZWN. I do not have that in Sim Market. So I don't have that one in Sim Market.
Subscriber confirmed.
Ron, aka Ninja,
granted,
is back
agent.
with a nice resub
Loyalty
today.
noted.
Good to see you, and thank you for coming in, Ron. Welcome aboard. Thank you for a 32-month resub and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the extra support and helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. We are taking delivery of our brand new 777-300ER. Probably it could have been that I did get it at the marketplace. Usually if I can't find an airport over in my add-on linkers, it means I got it from the marketplace. $200 miles from top of descent. This event is actually kind of nice chill flight. The next one probably won't be as chill. Actually, we're kind of looking down on that. Let's square that up just a little bit better. Make that a little bit bigger. That's a nice big instrument. Was so impressed so long ago when I first saw the primary flight display for the 777. This was like one of the first computerized flight displays I ever think I saw, and it was just amazing to see. There is a place that we could go. on the internet. It won't tell me if I've got it, but we could go and see where NCWN is in the world of flight sim. Met Office issued a warning for the storm. The house is shaking. The ground is already moving. Okay, so Wellington, there is a flight beam from Wellington, and the flight beam, I'm guessing, it is in the marketplace. My guess is I probably got it there. It didn't show up in my sim market stuff. It's about a $20 for that. So my guess is it's probably was a marketplace. I don't really go and pick too much stuff up from Flightbeam from the website. That's right. I would basically go, and so I can't do it right now, but what I would do, the next step in the process to figure out is, do I have that particular airplane or that particular scenery or something like that? And the answer would be to then go to Content Manager. Right now, that would cause a problem with the airplane. We'll do it later. Foxtrot, welcome back. You're going to be on YouTube, but you got a new laptop. Foxtrot, how do you like your new laptop? I hope that that's working out pretty nice for you. A tough call. So we have stormy weather in the UK tonight. Houses are shaking. Well, you've got some pretty good stuff to the south of you. It's mostly over the channel right now. But a little bit. Now, this is also really old. This is not going to be current. But you can kind of use Navigraph for some of this information. Loviz says it's an official file in 2020. You can't move it to the community folder. Well, at least you know the house is getting washed. Okay, this is looking good. Foxtrot is going to do GeoFS and Sim and try some Sim add-ons. Actually, well, gee, the roof was cleaned last week. So much for timing there. See, if this storm had been just a little bit better, maybe a strongly worded letter to the Met Office and say, why couldn't you have arranged to this happen before I got my roof washed? No, by God, I'm going to write a letter to the Times. I think that's Mary Poppins. I think I just did Mary Poppins there. Would you like ice, sir? No, was that Mary Poppins? Oh, that was some old thing. No. It's a scandal. I'm going to complain to the manager. No, I'm going to write. Boy, I can't remember that one. No self-respecting person reads the Times. Well, this was a long time ago. If the marketplace is working right in 2024, I should be able to load it from the library. That's what I'm thinking too. We should be able to get it from the library that way. $164. My guess is Just about ready to cross into the U.S. So Oakland Center is 132.2. 132.2. I bet we're going to talk to them before we have to descend. So we'll not freak about that. Good. I think I set my squawk correctly, and I bet we just got a new message. It is information. Okay, this one. Information Juliet, 280 at 18, not as windy. 10 miles visibility, simultaneous landing and departing, bird activity. Information Juliet, that's probably ours when we call in. Let's see. The only thing we haven't done now is look to see what's happening in Charlotte. So let's see what we've got in Charlotte for our departure. Nothing in the map, so let's see what's happening at real world Charlotte. And there we can look at digital ATIS. Charlotte Douglas says... Departures. Oh my gosh, it's a book. Let's see. Winds are 160 at 6. Few clouds here and there. Altimeter 3005. Simultaneous departures 18 left and 18 center. 18 left or center. Now then, this is one of those kinky airports that's got a special chart. A special chart that you use to determine your runway. So, look up Charlotte. Charlotte Douglas. Open your charts and go to SIDS. And I think it's page 2. Yeah, it's page 2. So, depending upon your departure, chances are it's going to be the Kilns departure. So it's an east departure, so that means 18 left. I'm going to plan for 18 left based on this. This is just like they've got the exact same setup over in Atlanta for trying to figure out what your departure runway should be. That looks good. Hey, the clouds are starting to clear out. We can see stuff out the windows now. Really, really super cloudy in Seattle area. Arc Snow, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. We've heard about that generally here on the spy flight and stuff. We kinda don't do a lot of speculation until they start issuing reports and stuff. Somebody who had a family member might be watching. We don't know, probably not, but it's better to not do that. Plus, real pilots don't want to hear speculation. We want to know what really happened, and that does take time. That does take time. So no clue. Zonorous is checking in from Netherlands. Good evening, Zonorous. We are in the 777 Whiskey. It just became available in Flight Sim 2024. So if you go to your ops center, you can go and get it. 132 miles. And we should be about ready to get beeped by Oakland Center. 132.2.
Intentional aircraft, Oakland Center closing in about 10 minutes, 3:20 p.m. local time, 2220.
Okay. So we're not going to be talking to Oakland Center.
Private Air 737, runway 28 right, taxi via left turn Charlie, cross 1 left, 1 right at Charlie.
We're going to probably be on our own.
Taxi via Charlie, cross 1 left.
Well, that's okay. We'll have enough ATC on our next flight to more than make up for this. Let's get a CTAF for San Francisco. CTAF KSFO. San Francisco CTAF is 120.5. This might be something you're going to need too. All right, so that looks good. San Francisco ATIS information Juliet, we've got that aboard. So even though that's going to disappear, we can still use that for our arrival, and it should be pretty good. Okay, so we know it's going to be us. They're not going to call us, so let's go look at the arrival. Let's see. We don't need Payne Field. We don't need the departures. We do need the star. Oh, I didn't get Bodega. I didn't get the star. Okay, so arrivals. Nope, didn't get it. Bodega 4. Approaches. Did we get those? Now we've got everything we need. Okay, Bodega 4. Charlotte to Washington going into Friday night ops in Washington. And they are doing the river visual, Erie. 11,000 feet at Bricks. I can clear ourselves down there since ATC is going offline. That looks good. The airplane will do the descent. The altimeter is 2995. We got that ready to go. Minimums for the runway we're going to get. We're expecting 28 right. Minimums are 213 feet. This is a click and drag kind of a deal, which is really nice. And minimums are set 213, 2995. And then because the numbers are so ridiculously small, I'll come in and zoom in. 2995 is preset as the altimeter. Barrow is 213. That looks really good. Let's see. Erie, well, I have not put a max in the water at DC. Now is your chance to max out the max. Nah, it'll be easy. I don't think the weather's all that bad, you know, on the East Coast right now. So that should be just fine. And 102 miles, we are now set up for the arrival, so that's good. So 737 maxing. Least it's got an auto throttle, unlike unlike Frankfurt Friday. Man, there's just so much to do on that airplane, especially when you're getting it started. It really is. Zodarus is right. Yeah, we got 2 good days in flight sim. The iFly 737s in 2024. Now we got the 777 Whiskey. So we got some really nice airplanes here. I guess, for me, the TFDI would be nice to have, but we'll see. And beyond that, after that, Polyot was saying, the Bluebird is going to be coming our way sometime between now and, I guess, the holidays, unless there's, a nuclear explosion or something. I don't know. But, I mean, it should work out pretty good. Erie says it's going to be a long time before the MD-11 is going to make it over. Really? Well, that's okay. You're a little disappointed when one of favorite airplanes don't make it in to the sim that you're flying. On the other hand, I'm really become a firm believer that I would much rather they take all the time that they have. If that's a couple of years, fine, go ahead and do it. Just so that when it does come into the sim, it works good. Zonorous, yeah, waiting for the 24 release for the MD-11. The Synaptic Airbus A220 sounds interesting. And that is apparently a very popular airplane right now. Airlines really like the A220. So that's going to be fun for us. And PMDG is going to start working soon. Full times, full speed ahead on their 747. And it's going to be a full line of 747s. A big full line of 747s. Tim J says they don't like the engines. A full line of 747s, including all the different variants. Well, yeah, I think that developers, I'm not surprised. But yeah, it does feel a little weird when they say it like that, Erie. The Pratt & Whitneys have issues that ground many aircraft, including the A220. And there is no LEAP engine operation on the A220. Oh my gosh, I'm really surprised. I heard that everybody loved the A220. I thought all the airlines loved it. I didn't realize that the A220 got caught up in the CFM engines problem. That is a big surprise. Let's bring in the map. Click. 80-mile map. Top of descents on it. That's what we care about. Airplane is set for the descent. Tim J, it's CFMs, not Pratt & Whitneys. So it's not the engine parts program. I was wrong about that. They have issues that ground the aircraft, so it's something completely different. You mean there's drama with other engines too? Not just the ones? There's drama with other engines. You would think that airlines and airplanes and engines and stuff like that, they would work extra hard to make them drama-free. It's the Pratts that have a problem, not the CFMs. You would think that they'd just say, you know what, it's better to not have drama. What was that? Whoops. It's supposed to be the weather cam, sorry. Doesn't sound like thunder. Let's see. The smoky stuff is creeping back in. The skies aren't as blue. Polyot said that Pratt & Whitney have had issues with contaminated engines. It's different for the CFM parts shortage. It's an issue, but it's actually an isolated issue. Contaminated engines. Residents near Zurich don't like the sounds made by the A220 on approach. Apparently, it's not so much that it's loud, but it makes weird noises. Well, Are they sure it's the A220s and not hippogriffs coming in? I mean, they made weird noises too. Maybe if the pilots just drop Lind chocolates on the, you know, when they're coming in, everybody wouldn't mind. Pauliot says that the people of Zurich will get over it. Tim J, I'm sorry, the links just have not, the permitting just hasn't worked. We fussed with it for a while. We're going to try, but we're just a little behind with that too. And it's not just me. There's other people that know more about it than I do. So I'm sorry about that. You could send a link over, put it over on one of the Discord channels and tell us where it is. "40 miles to top of descent. CY Rax the GOAT." Did I say all that right? Welcome aboard over on YouTube. We really don't know about that one. We know about the airplane that went down. Generally here on this channel, we kind of don't spend a lot of time speculating. We like to wait until, so there's going to be a preliminary report that comes out, because one of the things we've learned is real pilots, they don't care that much about the speculation. They really want to know what actually happened. So we kind of wait for that. Also, there's a chance with some of these incidents that there might be a family member that is tuned in just to get away from the reality of their crappy world right now. And we don't want to, and so I don't speculate about that. We know it happened, and when reports start coming out, we'll read them. The malicious links have been a thing. We've gotten a couple of those. I mean, it's not like naked animals and stuff, but it has been a little strange. Wizz Air is apparently impacted by the Pratt & Whitney engine issues. Well, so some of that whiz or something like that caused the contamination? Oh, maybe it's a different kind of whiz. Sorry. They don't like... Oh, they receive compensation. Terrible service, and they don't pay their invoices. We want some delicious links instead. Oh my gosh. The only link that I saw today that just was really nice. So with all the stuff on YouTube, my personal history stuff, the one thing that popped up was something that I haven't seen in a while. And this was something, like I said, I haven't seen this in a while. And this was something that I was going to try and make. Hang on, let's turn this off. And it was the tornado eggs. And so I put a link in there. This is the tornado eggs that I really have been intrigued by. I look at it this is the hard part. This is something that takes an incredible amount of skill trying to spin that around. Anyway, you can look at that and check it out, but holy moly. So that was my big link that I saw recently. Oh, you're talking about, I thought you wanted food links, and it says, can we get some cookies? And I thought, I don't have any cookie pictures or anything, but I did see the tornado eggs video this morning. And I thought you meant those kinds of cookies. That's why I went off on the food tangent. You meant browser cookies. Okay. All set for our descent. And sure enough, ATC has popped offline. I think NorCal has popped back on, though. So there might be some ATC at the last minute here. Man, and I was even thinking, are there any cookies left for after dinner tonight? Almost thinking that it was the, oh, tasty cookies time. And sure enough, we've got ground and ADIS, and like my tech review said, here is NorCal. And you're absolutely right, it's 133.95. Thanks, my tech review. Well, let's listen in there just a little bit. 133.950. There we go. That's all set and ready. Let's make sure the airplane descends like a good airplane in 8 nautical miles. 8 miles for descent. Of course it's going to descend. It's a PMDG 777. It works really good. Just catching up on closing up some windows, especially with a big airplane like this. And it's a nice scenery that we're going into. The San Francisco scenery is nice, but it's a great opportunity as you're starting your descent to look through what you've got open and close windows. Just close some windows and that would be good. And the airplane looks like it's starting its descent, and we're good. Our descent deviation is a little low at the moment, little high, whatever. We're fine. And the airplane should do really good. Information Juliet is still aboard. Truthful Dread, yeah, the San Francisco scenery, and I remember when it first came out too, because we were kind of thinking, oh, this is looking really good. I do remember this one. I really thought that it was going to be one of those things that was super duper heavy on frames, and this one just blew me away at how good the frame rates were, and especially given the level of detail in the scenery. So super duper happy with this for sure. And descent is really good. Nothing to worry about down here. Mr. Not Here just arrived for the first time on YouTube. Hi there. What do you think about the pilot training being around 150,000 USD? Well, to be honest, I think that there's better ways to do it. Than making, if you young and you've got some talent and a desire to be an airline pilot, racking up $150,000 worth of student bills and stuff. It doesn't make an awful lot of sense in some cases. So there's other kinds of training in other parts of the world where you don't do that, especially given the way that, the business world is here in the U.S., where you can go and rack up $150,000 worth of student debt. And then all of a sudden, we get another wave of COVID that comes through or something like that. And now you've just been laid off, but you still have to pay the bill. I mean, it's such a risk these days. Plus, you have to listen to the airlines and stuff whining about how nobody wants to, there's a shortage of pilots. If you're a little guy, unless you've got a couple $1 million in the bank, it doesn't make sense to take on that kind of risk. Not with all the burn down the house that's going on. So I don't know, Mr. Not Here. Maybe I just got on too big of a soapbox there, but are you doing flight training right now and having to deal with that? Looking good here. Our arrival is great. And getting ever so close to NorCal. Taking the right university classes is free for Old Slow. Mr. Not Here, you're thinking about a career in aviation. So I think that one of the first things to do is, if you get an opportunity to talk to real people that are actually doing the job that you want to do, there's nothing better than getting a chance to do that. I will tell you that we do have a couple of real world pilots that come into chat every now and then. They are very eager to talk about aviation. Also, Mr. Not Here, I will tell you that we've got a Discord. And if you want, you can come over and the Discord is free. Spy Discord's free. And you can come over there and go and talk to some real world pilots. Now, it could be that, I was recounting worst case scenarios right now. I have to say my brain's a little bit in that space right now at the moment. I would think, though, that it's an awesome career. I think that there are other places that you could fly if you wanted, and other kinds of training that you could sign up for, where you're not carrying so much risk at the moment. And again, like I said, maybe my soul's just a little bit too dark. I'm saying that 2 times because, hey, airplanes are amazing. Aviation is amazing. And if you've got a passion for it and an industry for it, I don't want some old guy, with a dark soul talking you out of it or saying, oh, I'm going to get out of this real fast. We know some incredible people in the flight sim community on Twitch and YouTube that are pilots and are amazing. Some of the people, Captain Whip TV does have a YouTube channel, a Twitch channel, really amazing. We've got Katie Pilot is another real world pilot that isn't doing an awful lot of live streaming anymore, but really, again, just wonderful people that would probably represent it a lot more than somebody like me live streaming. So I hope that you'll chat with them. Please come over to Spy Discord. You'll be able to chat right, one-on-one when some of them come in. And if I can help put you together with some other people, maybe that would help out too. And I think there was a Mustache. Bonsoir, welcome on in. Let's hydrate and stretch. Oh, say hi. Say hi. Katie Pilot was one of those personalities back when I was at a particularly low spot and just, made the, I learned so much about handling emergencies from the Katie Pilot channel. Okay, let's pop in the map. That looks really good. Let's go listen to NorCal. There's NorCal approach.
United 313
Black Box, Truthful Dread, that's who I was trying to think of. Oh, thank you, Black Box, 711. Yes, Black Box is another real-world pilot.
4018, the field's at your 12 to 1 o'clock.
And it's just absolutely great to talk to about aviation. Thank you, Truthful Dread. That's what I was trying to figure out.
November 4, Hotel Kilo, NorCal, approach, runway, let's see here, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
30 left, clear for takeoff, position
American 203, radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude. All ready to go into spy mode on VATSIM now.
Up to 190, American.
Yeah, and Black Box has some really great online resources as well. Really great resources.
Fortunately, Mike, I'm looking to get IVAR to Dallas. We are at
Holy moly, someone's going all the way to Dulles? Wow.
I'm sorry, the call sign?
Delta 43, Mike.
Well, wants a little drag here. Let's give him a couple of clicks in and see. Yeah, we're a touch fast, I guess.
Squawk 1773, mode C, please.
Coming up on 18,000 feet, transition.
Watch shift 1509. Radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude. Altimeter.
Passing 2,500.
Oh my gosh, Polly, you got a big old thunderstorm now, and you've heard thunder that lasted 35 to 45 seconds. You know, it could be that another dragon broke out of Gringotts Bank. I heard those there. That was pretty loud.
4 Hotel Kilo, maintain 5,000 for traffic.
5,000 for traffic, citation 4,000.
United 313 heavy, descend and maintain 4,000 with the field for airport.
Descend and maintain 4,000, we have the field in play, United 313 heavy.
United 313 heavy, you came in a little broken, taken.
When you were a kid, I was told it was my great-grandmother moving her furniture around in heaven. I never heard that one. The big one that I heard from my mom was that thunder was caused because clouds were bumping together. I'm sorry to tell you that that's what I thought for a very long time. Yes, that's how baby clouds are made. Yes, when the clouds bump together. There's such great scenery. Why is it always cloudy here in San Francisco when we're coming in? I mean, seriously, wouldn't it be nice if we came in and we could see Clint Eastwood down at Alcatraz or something?
Yeah, your frequency change, Bruce. Sorry, I got the other guy talking to my ear.
NorCal, hello there, United 441. Is it lose it with the latest weather for San Francisco?
1 Heavy NorCal approach, altimeter 2995, expect the visual to a American 203, if you're not already, clear direct, Bryant.
Okay, clear direct 5 for American 203.
Southwest 1373, descend upon discretion, maintain 4,000.
Little bit of speed break here.
Discretion, maintain 4,000, Southwest 1373.
Southwest 4018, runway 30, clear to land.
Alright, for that, Southwest 4018.
And heading hold.
United 313, runway 2 right, clear to land.
2 right, clear to land, 313 heavy.
I'm going to do my own speed now. Hi, J-Dubs. Welcome in, and a super duper happy weekend to you.
190, citation 4 Hotel Kilo.
NorCal, hello there. United 441 is almost overhead Bodega with the latest weather.
United 441 Heavy, NorCal, roger.
Okay, let's see. Over on the arrival, after Bodega, I think this is like 250 knots all the way in, right? Yeah, 250 and 11,000 at Cork and Bricks. So no other speed restrictions on that. We're good to go there. $20 miles there. That looks good. Okay, auto brakes. Let's go auto brakes 3 for today's landing. Let's come on over here. Init ref.
United 441 Heavy after bricks, descend to maintain 6,000.
6,000 at bricks, after bricks for United 441.
Southwest 1373, descend to maintain 2,000.
Okay, that looks good.
1373.
Altimeter is set.
Delta 43 Mike, looking for clearance to Dulles.
Somebody's going all the way out to Dulles. So what's that? That's going to be about a 4-hour flight. They're leaving about
Delta 43
now.
Mike, roger, push your discretion.
What the heck was that?
Push is at my discretion. Thank you very much.
WestJet 1509 radar services terminated. Frequency.
What was that sound? Sounded like a very, very angry cat or an annoying sibling or something like that. That was really scary. 140 is going to be the heading after bricks. So 140 after bricks. I guess they saw a ghost. And this looks really good. Their light flashed by their eye. Yeah, something like that. Maybe the Death Eaters have finally invaded VATSIM. Okay, all is right with the world. What do we get? No, I was cleared down to 6,000 after bricks. So technically, you know, we're right over the airport. So my guess is they'd like us to stay at about 6,000 feet over the airport, and then we can go down.
Departure with me, squawk 2217.
They'll usually do that one on this arrival. Man, this is a long airplane. Okay, now bricks. Flight level change. We'll just descend like that. So 6,000. We're at 10. Landing lights. Nose light. Cabin call. And to maintain 140, it's going to be over to 143 or 44. That looks good. And we're going to go heading select now. How about 145 with the wind? There's 10,000 feet. I'm going to do my own speeds. Speed brakes. And we can do flaps 1. Flaps are 1. Speed brakes down. Flaps 5. Flaps are 5. Speed brakes are armed. Armed for landing. That looks good. I am way behind on checklists for this plane. Okay, After takeoff.
And attentional aircraft on the frequency. NorCal Pursuit's got to close up here. We're in the car, and we're gonna lose service here, so we got to log off. But we'll see you guys.
Recall, notes, auto brake, landing, approach briefing. That's good.
Yes, I have been controlling in the back seat of a car. I can confirm.
That's pretty late, man. Smoke one, please. Wow.
The back seat of a car. That blows me away.
Never seen that before. It's actually
Okay. Controlling from the back seat of a car. So let's go. CTAF is 120.5. Wow. 120.5. Haven't really heard of that before, have we? 120.5. That looks good. And we just got something over on the comms channel. What do we have here? New messages. This is probably a PMDG. Yeah, there's a PMDG. New altimeter is 2995. That has not changed. Okay, looking good there. Looking good there. Okay, lights are all good. Lights are good. That looks great. Coming on around for Eddie. Don't see anybody on TCAS. Yeah, I think it's just us. It's just us, so we'll just do our own thing here. That was really weird. I have never heard about controlling mobily like that, but I guess you can do that now. A VATSIM controller said he was controlling from the back seat of a car. Widget Warrior, that's what we were all here. We heard it. It really was amazing. I guess it's going to probably be a while before we're going to hear about flight simmers that are flying from the back seat of a car. Although you never know. You've heard a few clients in the front of the bench for other things involving the back seat of the car, but never for control. Oh, you've had, oh, really? Yeah, okay, I get it. You've had a few clients in front of the bench for other things involving the back seat of their car. The things that you have to listen to in that line of work, I don't know how you do it. I don't. And not keep a face. I mean, you can see, you know, me, some of my silly jokes. San Francisco traffic, there is United 777. We are making the turn to Eddie right now for the ILS runway 28 right, and we are not flying from the back seat of a car. And these were people in the aerospace and defense industry. Okay, lightning bolt controlling from the car. You were driving to LA live for the event. And now you're getting to the Great... Really? It's the lightning bolt. You were controlling... Yeah, it was lightning bolt. You were doing that? So you're driving to the LA Live event. We'll see you there tomorrow. Can't wait. No kidding. I'm just blown away that you've got that kind of capability from a car. I'm blown away. And I would have I had no idea. We heard some interesting sounds from the control tower, but... We've all heard interesting sounds from the control tower in time, so there we go. Let's do Eddie and execute and LNAV. I'm amazed. That awesome. Can't wait for LA Live tomorrow. Should be a good time. I don't think that that's probably a problem for the code of conduct. I don't think that's a code of conduct issue. So, descend and maintain 3,000. Operator Pusky says maybe controlling from a bubble bath. Well, the ATC'd be pretty watered down there, wouldn't it? Possibly violating the laws of gravity. Well, laws of gravity, they're more like guidelines, right? Hey, look at that. We got some clearing skies here. ZA Slinger is in chat. Welcome back in. We were a touch high, as only we would be here on the sim flight. Operator Putski, welcome on in. Thank you for coming by. Happy weekend. DMK just arrived too. Welcome. Next flight for us, Charlotte Douglas to Washington National Airport. It's part of Friday Night Ops. We are fully expecting. We are expecting river visuals right now. That's what they were doing recently in the real world, so we'll see if we get to do that. I'm going to arm the localizer. We're still a little bit high, but we should catch up with that in a second. Flaps 15. San Francisco traffic, there is United 777 at Seppen, turning now finals for the ILS runway 28 right, San Francisco. And that looks good. We'll arm the approach now. Landing gear. I think wheels would be a good thing at this moment. I did have speed brakes out, but they are now armed. Auto brakes are set. And checklist time. That was after takeoff. Approach. My checklists are really messed up here. Okay, so gear down, 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. Speeds are set. Over on this, we're going to be landing at 139. Let's call it 140. This looks really good. We are 10-mile finals. Bring that in. Our airplane looks good here. Okay, we got glide slope and localizer coming up on Axmal. And that speed again, 145 to land. 145. I always add a little bit because, you know, chicken sounds. ZA Slinger. Yep, this is a 777. This one just came out for Flight Sim 2024. It's been in Flight Sim 2020 for a while. And PMDG just released it to those of us in 2024, and it's working pretty good. Okay, exiting left. And exiting left. Yep, that looks good. Let's just use these charts. Let's see. I think Tango has been closed for a while. Tango is closed. We could get Quebec. Fat Daniel, guess what? We're flying that next. Za is in pizza. Pizza slinger. Oh, a Za slinger. Hey, that's awesome. Za slinger 42. It's in pizza. That's a great name.
1,000.
We are flying the iFly Next, Fat Daniel, and it's really a nice airplane. I don't know if you've had a chance to fly it in the older sim, but it's great. Daniel did Ryanair ops today. You had a nightmare with the connection to Twitch, but the great aircraft on 24. Yeah, we did Ryanair yesterday, and today we're going to probably just United it. Auto throttles off.
Approaching minimums.
Piloteers is checking in from Arizona today. You're in an A321. Piloteers, how are you liking your flight today?
100.
I hope you're having a really nice time.
50. 30. 20.
Piloteers is going to Texas IRL today. Piloteers, thanks for coming and saying hi. I hope it's a good flight. You got a window seat and they're being nice to you. San Francisco traffic. That United 777 is clear of runway 28. Crossing 28 left and taxi to United Land. Happy landings. Beautiful downtown San Francisco. Landing lights off. Okay, and usually I think they park at the newer terminal in the back, right? So anybody over there? Nope, nobody over there. Let's come on around here. I see a 777 over there, though. That might be good. It's been a long time, actually, since I've been to this airport, so I don't really remember. Okay, we got the speed brakes down. Flaps need to go up. Flaps going up. Piloteers, you got an upgrade too. You got a first class flight. That's really exciting. Congratulations on a first class. How about, I bet we could come in next to that 777 over there. This is, yeah, they've got double jetways here. There we go. Parking brakes on. Parking brakes are on. APU should be coming up about now. And this is a United flight, so they're going to have the APU for AC and stuff. Done squawking, so we can turn that off. And everything looks good there. We can go and do one of the engines right now. That looks good. And is the APU ready? Does it say it's running? It says it's running. Engine number 1. And there goes engine number 1. Seat belts. We're done with the fuel pumps. We can do the hydraulics. Hydraulics are going off, and the beacon can go off. Come on down here. We can go to ground operations, get some chocks, request ground power, request our jetway. And here comes a jetway. Looks like it's going to go to the L2 door. And how about that? A pair of really nice... Oh, wait a minute. That's a 787 over there. That's not a 777. Technically, this should go to the hangar as a delivery flight. Well, I figured they wanted to get the airplane out and going as quick as you can. Let's see. Piloteers, I'm sorry your Wi-Fi is spotty. I'm sorry if I missed. What flights are we doing? Piloteers, our next flight today is Charlotte to Washington National. The Friday night ops tonight is all the Washington airports. So we're doing those. But I'd say this airplane worked really, really good. So we've got a nice new 777-300ER in the sim. Martin is going to get some stuff done this weekend. So accomplishing things. Let's go to the main menu. See you tomorrow, Martin. Thank you for coming in today. Let's see. Was Volanta nice to us today? Probably not. Okay. Here was our arrival. 280 with a minus 1.13. And I stretched it out a little bit, and it's never good when I do that. So it got stretched out a little bit, hunting for butter, but it wasn't too bad. Let's get ready for Friday night ops. Oh, we were going to just do a quick look at something in the marketplace. Let's just see. Is Slant Alpha Ventures doing approach? That'd be great. So let's just see NCWN, right? NCWN. We do have it. Wellington Airport from Flight Beam. It's active and it's streaming. So we're all set for Cross the Ditch tomorrow. Piloteers. So I'm really glad you got a first class. That's going to be really nice. So how much longer before you land? What was the best food? Walk the Beagle. It is the 777. If you had it in Flight Sim 2020, Walk the Beagle. Sorry to tell you, it's pretty pricey. I'm kidding. It's a free upgrade. The 777s are free. If you have them in Flight Sim 2020, it's a free update. Piloteers. Volanta is half and half. It is a payware, but all the cool stuff that we use is pretty much the freeware stuff from Volanta as a nice little flight tracker. And it tells me how bad my landings are. It's not like I'm going to pay for an application to tell me how much I suck, right? So, okay, let's go and get the sim. We need to get rid of the flight plan. We're going to be in the 737. So let's get it started. Hey, Dustin, are we doing Cross the Ditch? Yes, we are. Departing at about 2200 Zulu. So we're going to do a quick first flight tomorrow. The first flight that we're doing tomorrow is kind of a fast one. So we're going to be doing Vienna to someplace out of Vienna for the fly-in. And then it's Brisbane to Wellington, Cross the Ditch. My departure time's 21:39. So that's the plan that we have for tomorrow. And it should be a fairly nice flight for us. I'm at least looking forward to it. Cross the Ditch is one of those really, really cool events. So Dustin is departing at 1946 Zulu. Okay, what else have we got? Let's come over here and get our flight plans ready to go. That was really nice, a nice delivery flight. Oh my gosh. Everything is lit up here. So DCA. What do we got going here? DCA information, landing and departing runways 1, 3, 3, and 4. So runway 1, so much for the river visual. Oh well. No problem. That's okay. 50 minutes left for piloteers. On the way back, you get to ride in a 777-200, first class with lie flat seat. Piloteers, that's going to be a fun adventure. Okay, here at Charlotte. Departure radius. Runway 18 center. It's going to be 18 left for us. And we're going to be up here on the north side where United parks. Let's do a flight plan in the 737 MAX. What was the best food that you've had as a first-class passenger today? Did they have anything really cool? Okay. KCLT, KDCA, aircraft type. We're going to be in a 737 MAX 8. We're going to fly the United 18 left, runway 1. That all looks good. Fuel planning. It's Friday night ops. I'm going to opt for 30 minutes of ATC fuel. Let's see. Piloteers is doing Los Angeles to Texas. So you're going into Texas right now, right? And Killen's 5, so we've already chosen the right runway for that. Let's generate the flight plan. Gonna need the sim brief. We're gonna need the Navigraph charts app for this. We don't really have a good Navigraph in the MAX. So get a PDF flight plan. And it's good to have a copy of your PDF on your other screen, too. Piloteers, you're going to go. The Wi-Fi is getting worse. Piloteers, thanks for checking in from your real-world adventure. Have a great time. Thank you for coming in. We'll see you next time. Safe travels. Happy landings. And we'll hear about your return trip soon. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Flight level 330. That sounds about right to me. File. We're good. And let's go to Charlotte. J-dubs, it's usually about a 3-hour flight. You think, oh, it's just a short hop from New Zealand over to Australia. It's a fair little patch of water out there. It really is. Okay, there is our MAX. We're going to Charlotte Douglas. Loviz is expecting right around 3 hours in the 737. It is. It's a little puddle, isn't it? Just a cute little ditch. Uh-oh. I may have frozen my... Oh, there we are. There we go. It's being a little bratty here. Okay. Let's come over here. Anybody up here? I don't think so. This should be good. Yep, that's good. Let's fly. Paula, that's right. You know, I don't know that on Cross the Ditch we've ever gotten a hold. I don't think we've ever really gotten a hold before. At least not that I remember. All right, let's get current flight plan. And let's come over here and copy that in to our flight notes. Flight notes are good. There's our flight notes. There's the runways. And we'll clear that out. Let's bump this up a line. Charlotte to Washington. We don't need the runways anymore. And that looks great. Now then, we need Navigraph for this. Import the flight. Import from SimBrief. And there we go. Yeah, now that we set it, we'll probably get holds all over the place. They do, I think, well, this is one of those VATSIM events where they do. Their slot times, and that really helps as far as preventing delays and stuff. It's pretty amazing. Okay, we'll need parking gates. We're going to need the airport. That looks good. SID, it's going to be... let's see. It's not Joe. It's Killens. That's right. There's that. Our initial climb clearance. Generally, my slot time, that's usually, I like to add 10 minutes, subtract 10 minutes, and that's when I like to be able to call for push and start. 10 minutes before my slot time, if I'm ready for push and start, I almost always get out on time. 8,000 feet is going to be that arrival. And there is our 737 MAX looking pretty good. Wellington is not one of the biggest of airports. Okay, that looks good. Let's come on over here. Coming into National. It's CAPS 3, ILS runway 1, taxi chart, gates, and we're good. All right. Welcome to United Land in Charlotte, or at least the last time I checked. They tend to move people around. As long as they don't make us wear our wellies while we're in Wellington. That would be hard on the rudder pedals. Here comes Volanta. Add. And Volanta is good. There we go. That looks great. And over here, connect. We are a Boeing 38M. And connect. Let's see. That's why you're not flying a heavy. I wanted to fly a 777. Is the beef any... Well, you would think the beef would be really good. And welcome to Charlotte Douglas and our shiny, shiny, shiny new airplane. Okay, this looks good. Come on over here. Power. First thing we'll do is go to the systems page, the sim menu, panel style, and make sure that we are in the US system. We are. And go back. We'll go to ground support. All of these look good. We're going to need an electrical cart, and we'll set that. Now, I don't think you can call a jetway from this. Let's see. Ground support. Air stairs, galley. No, we can't call a jetway from here. So the best place that I can do that, easy way to do it is pushback helper. Just call the jetway from here. And here comes our jetway. And that's the best way to do it. They even have a cargo stand for heavies at Wellington. Well, they're going to have something because I've got all of their volleyballs. All of the Wilson volleyballs are coming in. My tech review is flying. Welcome in, my tech review. Should be a nice flight. Now, this should have also opened up our 1L door. It did. So that looks good too. And that's all we need. How about power on the plane? Here is, if you have never seen before, if you're new, here is the on switch for a Boeing 737. There's power. Let's do ground power. Ground power is on. We're going to go ahead and arm and guard the emergency exit lights. That looks good. Let's come on over here and we'll do position lights. Let's come on up here. We're going to do window heaters. I'm going to backlight my panel so it's easier for me to read. And the airplane's coming to life.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Amargosa is testing out Microsoft 2024 with your graphics card. And it's going good right now? No kidding. I would imagine with something new like that, it's going to be really nice. I'm going to turn on an APU now. And Cartman just did a follow. Hello, Cartman. Welcome on in. Let's come on up here and get the cabin utilities going. And the coffee pot on. And that should be good. Let's get some panel brightness going on here. And we need to do some down here. That looks good. One click of floodlights and all that looks great. Okay. Done with all the warnings and cautions. Let's go to FMC. Navigation database is groovy. We are at KCLT, Charlotte Douglas. We are, let's see if I can find our gate here. I think we're, it says Alpha 24 or 14. It's Alpha 24. Sometimes those are just a little bit too small. Make note of that in your notes. Alpha 24. Let's see if the airport knows Alpha 24. No. So clear it out. Go to the next page. Grab a GPS position. Put that in the scratch pad. Alex is back in chat. Amargosa is taking... Oh, you're doing a short hop to... Oh, in your new airplane on your new computer. Drew picked up the RTX 4060 Ti. And nav. And nav. And that looks good. And there's the boxes. We'll plug those in. And let's do the route. Flight plan request. Let's see if it works. Erie, are you going to fly today? Welcome on in, Erie. Thank you for coming in. Should be a nice one. It is Friday night ops. Board a little extra fuel. Route 1 uplink is ready. And load it. And this should be Killen's Audi to Waves. That is correct. We are flying United Airlines Flight 441. And activate it and execute it. Cool. How does the 3.8 do in 2024? Alex, we're in 2024 right now. We're actually doing 2024 at the moment, and I'm going to say really good. I've been real happy with it so far. Everything looks good here. All right, we know that we're going to get 1-8 left here for the departure, so let's do departure and arrival. So 1-8 left. It's going to be the Killens 5 via Audi and execute. Back on in, we know that National is doing the ILS to runway 1. It's going to be the CAPS 3 arrival via waves, no transition, and that looks good too. Back to the route and performance in it. We filed for flight level 330. That's good. So, couple of things about this airplane. You're gonna have to have your PDF flight plan off on another monitor because it's pretty hard to look at that in this airplane. And also, you're gonna need your charts off on another monitor too. You'll need charts as well. Okay, so let's see. Zero fuel weight's 127.9, but the winds are 258 at 24 knots. So 258 at 24 knots. Our ISA temperature deviation is going to be plus 13 degrees. Reserves are 4.5 actually. And the zero fuel weight should be about 127.90, but let's get the official number from our load sheet. Did you know that even has a headset mode? It makes the cockpit sound quieter. Really? Like having headsets on? I didn't know that one. You can select the beacon for flashing fast or slow. Well, I don't want people to think I'm flashing other people. That could get me in trouble. Performance and payload. Weight and balance. Page 3 of the flight plan gives you passengers 120. 120 crazy people flying on the spy flight today. Looks good. Cargo. And this I generally use the calculator for because by now this is too much math. So the flight plan says cargo is 5.3. Divided by 2 is 2650. 2650 up front. 2650 in the back. Gives us a new zero fuel weight of 128.7. The flight plan said 127.9. That's close enough. We'll call it that. 128.07. That's really close. Fuel is 13,541 pounds. 13,541. Taxi fuel is 315. Trip fuel is 4812. Means our takeoff weight should be 141,000 or thereabouts, and that is, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. So let's go ahead and set the fuel. Let's set the payload, and we are done. Although, get your zero fuel weight, 128.1. So 128.1 is our new zero fuel weight. And execute that page. That looks good. And we'll complete it. And now we can do copy FMC data. Expecting 1.8 left. Although I kind of think that the weather data, I just as soon go out and get the current METAR and plug that in. So let's see. Charlotte departure ATIS. The winds are variable at 5. So if we want, we give ourselves a tailwind of 183 at 5. That's what it did, actually. The temperature is 28 degrees. 28 degrees. The altimeter is 3004. It's dry. Takeoff, I'm going to go -2. Let's start at the bottom. Flaps are 5. Air conditioning is on. Anti-ice is off. And calculate. Oh, we got it this time. So we actually got a D-rate -2. Originally, when I first got this over in Flight Sim 2024, I couldn't get it to D-rate to 2. Maybe it was just because I was a heavy airplane. So 36 degrees and -2 for our D-rate. -2 and 36 degrees. Cool. Let's see. Our center of gravity is 21.5. 21.5. And flaps are 5. There we go. That set it. Speeds 138, 138, 144. 138, 138, 144. Those are correct. Let's go 144 up here. 144. 8,000 feet is our initial climb clearance. So 8,000 feet. Runway heading is 183 degrees. .183. The altimeter again is 3004. So 3004. That looks good. That looks really good. Still don't have everything aligned yet.
New recruit detected.
Let's see if how we're doing.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Okay, so I think that it just finished it. U.S. Army Vet 77, welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Hey, look at that. It's all set and ready to go. Okay, so altimeter is set. We've got speed, we've got heading, we've got altitude. Flight directors going on. Flight directors are going on. We did get ACARS. So we should have a squawk code. 2021. 2021 is our squawk. 121.9 for taxi. 121.9 for taxi. That looks good too. I think we're ready to go. Let's get out of here. Dom T Gaming took off from Orlando. Oh, you forgot extra fuel? Widget Warrior didn't want to do an American livery out of Charlotte. It's the last, this is sort of like the last flight of the day. I've been flying for 5 hours and 39 minutes right now. This is the point in the day where I'm going to stick with my usual call sign because, to be honest, my brain's a little bit fried here. So that's the reason why. Manafee is controlling in Charlotte right now. I'm going to remove the jetway. Oh, no reason to, ultimately, that's one of the biggest reasons why it is that I stick with United so much, especially on the last flight of the day, because I can keep doing the live stream and stuff like that and just listen in for United 441. And when I hear that, I know, oh, my turn, airplane time, and that's why. Okay, let's go to ground support. I'm going to pull chocks on the left gear and the right gear. APU generator is now online. We'll disconnect ground power. The APU bleeds are set up. Doors are closed. Hydraulics going on. And I'm just going to go and get my fuel pumps going too. All of that looks good. Let's disconnect electrical. Our parking brakes set. Parking brakes are set. I'm going to pull my nose chock, set that, and get off of that page right now. Cincinnati is the real Queen City, not Charlotte. Uh-oh, I'm staying out of that. You're getting all sorts of trouble. Let's start squawking. So, transponder is one click. There's transponder 121.9. After that, Charlotte ground. Charlotte, we got 2 towers. Great. No idea. No way to tell the difference. So can't preset that one. Departure frequencies 120.5. Everything else is good. I think we're ready to go. Let's get to a toolbar pushback to help us out of here. Alex is going to give up your current job and join the aviation industry. Really? You're in talks with Lufty? Congratulations on that. I think that that's going to be really good. I'm just going to do a straight push. We're too close to the wall. Yes, remember to disconnect this time. Okay, all this looks good. And let's get on the radio so we hear ground. Push-in starts on us, right? Yep, it is. Seatbelts on. Cabin is set. Anti-collision lights going on. Cabin call, let them know we're going to start rolling the airplane about. There is a ground stop. Really? I'm going to push.
JetBlue 792, do you want to take runway 18 center?
I'm just going to push back. I'm not going to start first. A ground stop, huh? Really?
JetBlue 792, Charlotte ground.
Yeah, sorry, I had that kind of disconnected for a second. We just switched to 18 left, so we'll just head over there if that's still good with you. JetBlue 792.
Alright, you can continue, sir.
No worries. We'll continue 18 left, JetBlue 792.
Parking brakes. Parking brakes are set. Cancel the push. Stop the push. And clear it. Thank you. Okay. All of this looks good. We are squawking. Information. Charlotte ground. Hello there from United 441. We have pushed back from gate Alpha 24 with information Papa. Understand there might be a ground stop for traffic going into Washington National, so we decided we'd call you before we start our engines.
Yeah, 441, hello, Charlotte ground. There is talk about it, but it hasn't happened yet, so if you are ready to taxi, just squawk mode Charlotte and call me up. And I'll hello to everyone in the stream.
And everyone in the stream says hello back. Thank you. Okay, we're going to start up and give you a call for taxi in about 4 minutes. United 441. Thanks. Okay, so I think we could start. Let's give it a start here, shall we? So APU bleeds are going off. Bleeds are going off. Ground start engine number 1. Hi, Astro Singularity. Astro Singularity waving too. Hopefully it's raining where Astro Singularity is. Really? Dogs and cats? No, it's raining cats and dogs, right? And motoring there. And fuel. Got a CRJ over there. Mustache has cool cats. Probably by the time you get set up, you'll be all on the ground. All I think you could do at this point, my tech review, is like I just did. Push back and then give them a call and said, before I start my engines, tell me if the ground stop has happened. Okay, looking good. Ground start, engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts.
Ground, good evening, American 1918, Pushback 8, Bravo 8, request taxi with Papa.
American 1918, Charlie Ground, hello, standby.
Cats and dogs are running for the shelter. There's so much rain where Astro Singularity is. Let's see. This
American
is
1918, runway 18 left, taxi on Mike Charlie.
Mike Charlie, 18 left, American 1918.
And there goes. The motoring's almost done. Temperatures are set in the engine. Maybe not. There we go. And engine number 2. We'll go ahead and get our taxi started here. Somebody is taking a 747 into DC. Really? Yeah, that kind of, I think, is a little bit beyond the code of conduct there. That's kind of pressing it.
Whiskey Bravo, Charlie Ground.
Polyot's got a good story, good point on the ground stop thing. Plus, I mean, we can do holds. Why do we do ground stops so much? Ed Murph is flying as a JetBlue flight. Thanks for joining us today, Ed Murph. Will I buy the A320neo when it's real? Oh, that was, for me? Amargosa.
792, contact tower 18.1, ciao.
191, JetBlue 792, have a good one.
118.1 is tower. We'll do the rest of everything on the road. Parking brakes, taxi lights, cross bleed. That looks good. Generators. Generators are great. Yaw dampers. See if we can beat the ground stop, right? Everything else is good. Parking brakes off. Let's start our turn over here. And there's our max coming out really good. It's so nice to have the 737 back in chat, back in the flight sim. It was always in 2020. It's just nice to have it in 2024.
American 1918, contact tower 18.12.
118.1, American 1918.
Charlotte Ground, hello again. United 441 pushed and started, approaching 7 Echo with Papa requesting taxi.
United 441, Charlotte Ground, hello, standby.
Not good. You hear a standby, it's sort of like, oh my God, we're going to die. Okay, APU can go off.
United 441, don't worry, everything's all okay. There's no ground stop. I just told you to stand by because I got to fill out a TMA thing for you. So you can text the runway 18 left via Mike Charlie.
18 left via Mike and Charlie for United 441. Thank you so much. Yes, we need to stop panicking.
You're all good.
And takeoff checks are set. This is going to be VNAV and heading select off the runways. Anybody over there? No. And Mike and Charlie are right over here. Not a bad day here in Charlotte. Airports, data, traffic.
Number 1 Whiskey Bravo, Charlotte Ground.
There's that little CRJ. Wow, someone's taking a CRJ. Must be somebody who is well rested. Well rested. Because I can handle the CRJ in a big VATSIM event first thing out of the box. But by now, no, I don't think so. Hi, Beefy. Beefy, coming from Charlotte, you're going to Atlanta? Hey, see you up at Washington. Is that where you're going? We could compare VATSIM to British Rail, but instead of wrong type of leaf on the track causing cancellations, it's more than one aircraft inbound causing panic. Well, the thing is if you're doing British Rail, the hard part about that, of course, is leaf goo is a serious issue on the tracks. DNAG just did a follow on the channel. Hey, DNAG, thank you for the follow on the channel. Welcome aboard. Come on in. We are just getting ready to depart the scene of the crime. Heading down to the Mike taxiway. That's it over there. We're heading over for our departure. DJ Mystery, happy Friday.
United 441, hold position.
Holding position, United 441. We're just continuing down to Mike, but we'll wait here.
United 441, you have your Foxtrot. What I meant by Mike Charlie is you take that orange line all the way down, and then you exit the ramp at that Mike entrance. It's to the northeast of Romeo.
The northeast side of Romeo is the way we're supposed to go. Okay, thank you. Can we continue down here just a little more longer on Foxtrot to Mike?
Yeah, 9441, you're all good. It just takes Foxtrot, Mike, Charlie, runway 18 left.
Fox, Mike, and Charlie 18 left for United 441, and we'll remember that line next time. Beefy's coming over Charlotte right now. DJ Mystery. So it was supposed to be that orange line over there. Got it. I've noticed that my monitor is flashing a little bit. The monitor over on Meld Studio. I don't know why. It's not, I can't imagine what the deal is, unless it's a capture card or something like that going out. But yeah, I've been having a little bit of flashing there too. Okay, there's Mike. If it's starting to get to be too bad, we'll call it a day or something. DJ Mystery, you're seeing flashes too? Yeah, I have no idea what that could be. This is the first time I've seen it. Well, Stormy has been working so hard, so was it doing, I don't know. It could be as simple as restarting the PC. Could it be a cable? I can't imagine that. It's not that things are too hot in here today. Do the GSX profiles work in 2024? I don't know. I go outside the airplane and it looks like it stops. So now we're outside the plane.
Last station 22, call sign one more time for me.
Could it actually be a bug with the MAX?
Air Canada 789, Charlie ground, hello, stand by.
Most planes in new sceneries. I did put it in irritating strobe mode, yes. Well, maybe if we take off, it might be better. DX12, could that be it? Loviz says you don't think it's the MAX. Did you see it in anything else?
Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that.
Yeah, maybe there's a texture in the cockpit or something. I know, walk the Beagle. We've started flashing here.
At 441, you contact tower now 18.1. Your release time is 23:57 Zulu.
23:57 Zulu on the release time. We'll give the tower a call. Thank you so much. Have a really good weekend from United 441.
You too. See ya, Chad.
Okay, we're going to stop here. That is really weird. Okay, everything's good to go up here. Our release time. But what we really need to do is see... Fuel is 13.1. Minimum fuel is 10.6. Fuel is great. We got nothing to worry about there. Irvi says it might be a texture bug in this airplane. I didn't notice it when we were flying it yesterday. Charlotte Tower, hello there. United 441 is on Charlie, holding short of Charlie 11 with information Papa.
United 441, Charlotte Tower, good evening.
Okay, we also have departures 120.5. 120.5. There we go. That's good.
I see Bravo and variable at 5, fly heading 100, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
So is it maybe one of the monitors?
United 441, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
18 left, line up and wait. United 441. Wow, here we go. Let's go.
United 441, actually disregard. If you can hold short of 18 left for me, that'd be great.
Holding short of 18 left, we'll stay here just short of Charlie 11, United 441. That way other airplanes can get around me. Did you notice it at all during the 777 flight today? Okay, it's also flashing.
Yeah, 441, you're releasing maybe about 10 minutes or so.
10 minutes for the release, United 441. Well, if it was a loose HDMI cable, I just went and I shook the table. I'm shaking the table right now. It's not flashing with the table. I don't know if it's over there with Stormy, so I don't think it's a loose cable. I know, I just noticed it's now happening outside the airplane. We'll just look over here and see if it's in there. It's the streaming monitor that's blinking, not the sim. That is correct. It's the streaming monitor. My sim is not flashing. So some...
Bravo, contact departure, have a good night.
Over departure, good night, 90 Bravo.
Turn off game capture from OBS. Okay, so that's going to be, I just turned it off. So game capture is now off. Who turned out the lights? So I just turned it off, and now it's back on. OBS software would only pick up software or GPU issues, not hardware issues with the monitors. So I just kind of flashed both of those. We'll see if it returns. Okay, so let's see. We're going to hold here for 10 minutes. My fuel's at 13. I just saw it flash again. Well, we can decide if this is going to get too bad, then it could be that something's wrong. Blow on the cartridge. Well, I've got no idea what that could be. If it just gets to be too annoying, you can tell me. The issue with the restart is by the time we get there, there will probably be a ground stop. Yep, I think so. What is my GPU temperature? I think I have to go into the NVIDIA control panel to see that, right? Not the control panel, the NVIDIA app. I don't think that that's going to show me temperatures. Or I could have pulled that under Task Manager. That's probably the better way to do it. Let's go to Task Manager and see if anything's weird. Okay, so we're going to go and look at the graphic GPU. And the GPU, here we go. So let's see if there's anything nasty in there. My GPU temperature is 62 degrees centigrade. And it's not unusual in here, so I don't know that it's any hotter or any cooler than usual. Maybe we're just in need of a restart here. I don't see any complaints, so why don't we just leave it? Let's fly, because yeah, if I have to restart and then we come back in here, then we'll be in a ground stop. And that's going to add a whole extra hour to the flight. My dropping frames. Let's see. My bit rate looks fairly normal. Yes, if you're sensitive to flashing, I mean, if that's a problem, let me know and we can just call it a night tonight. We could do that. I think we got a... I think we're about 5 minutes from our departure. Fuel is 12.9. Minimum fuel is 10.0. Now that could very well be it too. There might be a memory leak with this airplane. That could be an issue too. Low-vis is going to try not to have a seizure. Polyot says there are 0 reports of this on the iFly Discord. Maybe the airplane gods are annoyed at me because I was talking about live streaming some other games. Yeah, low-vis, it is only on the streaming monitor. So it's only over here on Meld. It's only on that thing right there that we're getting the flashing. So it's not on the flight simulator at all. And this is interesting. Now that I've moved it over here, it stopped flashing. Let's see if that pops in there. That's interesting. Polyot's 5090 is at 65 degrees Celsius at idle. And NVIDIA says GPUs are safe up to 110 degrees Celsius. I'm not seeing anything flashing right there. Are you seeing anything flashing now that my focus is meld? I mean, is it?
441, you up?
United 441, sitting by, ready to go when there's time.
All right, United 441, I'm sorry, but you can expect to wait for about 20 more minutes or so. I'll have more information for you soon. If you could just make the next available left into the ramp, I'm just going to hold you there.
Okay, United 441, exiting to the ramp, and we're going to probably shut down as well, United 441.
United 441, roger.
20 minutes is our new ground stop. And now the monitor is flashing again. So the stream, yeah, Zonorous, this is probably, and with a 20-minute ground stop now, I'm kind of thinking that maybe let's go ahead and with 20 minutes is ridiculous. I don't think we want to sit here for 20 minutes and stuff. So how about if, since there's some sort of a problem, why don't we call it a night tonight, and that way I can go and check a few things so that we're all set for a flight out of Vienna tomorrow, and then also for Cross the Ditch. I also just noticed that my screen is there. Pauliette used to love Friday night ops, but you don't do it recently, probably because of that. Yeah, this is going to be a 3-hour trip. We've got plenty there. So, Charlotte Tower, hello again, United 441. We're out of the way. We're going to probably call it a night tonight. Thank you for the ATC, and have a great evening.
Good, 441, no worries. Thanks for flying.
Okay, we're disconnected now. So why don't we do that? Yeah, that's just going to happen. I mean, this is Friday Night Ops. It's DC. There is always this kind of stuff. So, and I don't know what's going on with this. We're going to check it out. NJ082, thank you so much for some nice ATC and the good clearance going out. So you'd be in favor of flying the area of the Friday Night Ops, but avoiding the Friday Night Ops. And yeah, not much fun on that one. And again, a 20-minute ground stop. You know, if I remember correctly, the 2-hour ground stop started off as a 20-minute ground stop. You remember that? I at least do. But tomorrow, we've already got some really nice plans for tomorrow. Our first flight is going to be Vienna, and we'll figure out some place to go based on ATC. We need to keep it short for Vienna as well, so that we can get ready for Cross the Ditch, Brisbane to Wellington. Maybe I'll change airplanes or something like that from the 777, because Wellington doesn't probably handle 777s all that well, but we'll see what happens with that. But our departure time is 21:39. Also, we've got Stuttgart Sunday. Not sure where we'll go for Stuttgart Sunday. Copenhagen is vectors to Copenhagen, and that's going to be going on there too. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate the incredible support and the really, really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. The past few days with the sale has been really, really nice here on Twitch. Thank you for the incredible support. Also, it's time for a shout out to the secret agents, special agents, and double O's over on Patreon. Thank you for the extra support and the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep all the lights on and everything else like that. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you for putting up with. Sorry about the problem, the technical thing. I'll see what's happening with that as well. Why don't we do a quick raid? It was good fun today, and we had some really nice flights, and it was great to see the 777 again. And we'll see what else is new. What have we got for Friends Flying? I see Jersey Aviator, Conti, Slant Alpha is doing ATC on this. Why don't we just check in for a little bit with Slant Alpha? This is the event that we're kind of coming into, that we were going to fly into, but let's go ahead and see Slant Alpha. So if you're new to all this flight sim stuff, you've seen the airplanes and stuff like that. Now this time you're going to get to see what the air traffic control looks like. And this is one of the air traffic controllers that does such a good job. So definitely looking forward to that as well. Thank you for being here. I hope you are doing well. Thank you for understanding why we're going to call it an early night. We'll see you tomorrow, bright and early. 1800 Zulu is our departure time. In the meantime, thank you for the incredible support. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan, and I'll see you. I don't see that the monitor's flashing ever since I moved. I don't see that it's flashing, so we'll see what happens. Thanks for being here. Have an incredibly good evening. Now more than ever, as always, please stay healthy and stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies at 1800 Zulu. Cheers. Thank you for being here.